Hey, everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We've got 9 pick your team rounds. We can also do some random team break action as well. In fact, we might start with a random team break. Let's see what we got. I'm going to go ahead and cycle through all the boxes that we have available tonight in the breaks. We have 5-star, which is pinned right there. That's the $1,800 box where you get five autos per box and 1 base card. They are very, 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 very high end. We also have museum collection back again with 19 spots left there. We've got the pristine boxes with 23 spots. We've got Stadium Club. We've got Cosmic back again. We've got Black and White. We've got Bowman Draft Super, which is back and currently tied, I think, for first place. Actually, it is in first place. And Top Series 1 Jumbo, all available. So we'll go ahead and pin one of these. None of them are close enough to running yet. So if you want to grab your spots, you can grab your spots. And in the meantime, we'll go ahead and set up a random team break to get us started. Here's a giveaway, by the way. Get that going. And I'm going to put a poll up right now. It's going to allow you to choose what our first random team break is. So, random team break, or I guess I should say first break, because I might throw in a Find the Auto round if you want. So we can do RTB, that's random team break. That's with the spinny wheel with all 30 teams. You win a spin, and then you get a spin and see what team you get. We can do 25 museum collection. We can do random team break with 2025 Stadium Club hobby and 24 update. That'd be retail. 2024 pack box retail. We could go with a Find the Auto game with 2026 Tops, Series 1 Jumbo, or we could go with a random team break, or you know what, Find the Auto with 2025 Pro Debut for an Under Wraps baseball. The Yankees baseball. I have one of these that's been sitting here at the top of my screen for a while. If you find the lowest numbered auto in the Pro Debut, you would win that Under Wraps baseball. So those are your choices. We'll let it run for like a minute, and then we'll go ahead and get into our first item of business of the evening. Get started just a little bit earlier tonight. I think last night we started like 6, or last Sunday we started like 6:40. Emmy's here. I think she wants to say hi.
Hi.
She's trying to read as much as she can. It's the last night for her readathon.
Yeah, I know. And I found it on the cruise card.
All right, card collection. Just picked up the Yankees in the museum collection. Pick your team round. Thank you very much.
I found it on the cruise.
Nice. All right, so it looks like museum collection is dominating the random team break one. And yeah, I think you're going to like this box. So let's do that one. Yeah, this is somebody didn't pay. No, this is actually for you. Somebody bought that for you.
Thank you. Whoever it is.
All right, so we're going to do this random team break. You're going to see the wheel pop up. Let's get a couple more boxes to go with it. So we've got the museum, which is an awesome, awesome box. We've got Bowman, which is a great box as well. There's some really nice first Bowmans in there, such as Kevin McGonigal and his first, J.J. Weatherholt, and Jesus Madej. Those 3 guys are in the top 5 prospects. Elsa, give me a mega box from up there, Tops. It's the red box, the one I got you for your birthday. Okay. We're also going to toss in another one. Let's get a little 2025 archives in here. Put some of that in. 2025 archives. Elsa's going to grab you some 2026. Thank you very much. So we got this there as well. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here. I hope everyone's having a great day. First one, random team break, getting us started. You're going to see the wheel pop up with all 30 teams. We're going to shuffle those around a little bit. All right, and we're ready to go. Stanek just picked up the Royals in the museum collection. Pick your team round. Thank you very much. And here we go in this one, random team break. We're going to start these off at $1. First one's live right now. Hayden says, just came from another museum collection break. I didn't get anything. Pretty annoyed. Well, I could tell. Well, Someone's going to get something nice in this box. I can tell you that. I hope. I can't guarantee it, but I'll tell you why I think at least one of the cards is going to be nice in a minute after it's all sold out. How am I? Doing pretty well. Just got back from girls. Picked up the girls early today because they had the Girl Scout cookie sale. So we took them to go and sell their cookies in the store. They sold like 20 boxes there. Then we went out to eat. Number one, going to Alex T. Reds are yours. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live right now. Museum Collection Random Team Break with the big old mega box right there. Archives and everything. Oh, you hit players. That's tough with players. You did a player break, man. Yeah, much better to do teams than players. Yeah, your failure rate's going to be a lot higher when you do a pick your player because, you know, with teams, there's 8 cards in there. There's at least 3 hits. You have a much better chance than, you know, buying from a list of like 300 players or whatever it is. Jerry's in the house. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what he's got for his first spin. He's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with AZ. Put Jerry's name on AZ. Good luck, man. Next one's going live right now in the pick your team round for this museum collection box, which may or may not be nice and heavy. We'll tell you after it's all sold out. GPH wins the giveaway. And Astro Rips is going to have this next one. Astro Rips, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Lou Ford fan just picked up a spot. Lou's in the house. Thanks, Lou Ford fan. You're going to have the Kansas City Royals. Look for Bobby Witt and company. Good luck with the Royals. There goes SHT Rippin getting the Brewers. Thank you very much. I almost wanted to pronounce it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to say it right. Royals are off the board. Number 4 is live right now in this one. Yeah, I mentioned today I was looking for my retirement card last night, and I was looking at this one guy's page here on Whatnot. And at first I got sucked into his page because I was looking for a Ken Griffey Jr. PSA 10 rookie card, 89 upper deck, and he had one for $2,800 or something like that, which is way less than market value. I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. I think I'm going to buy that. And then I went and I looked at his other auctions, and he had all kinds of super valuable cards, like 3 Paul Skeens Dynasty autos, a Connor Griffin PSA 10 first Bowman Chrome auto, gold to 50. There's the Mariners going to Daniel Coco. Number 5 is live right now, Sun Death. And then I looked closer, and I was like, wait a minute, all these backgrounds are different. That's weird. He's got all these big cards, and they're all different backgrounds, almost like they're screenshots taken from maybe eBay or something like that. And then I also looked closer, and he had 3 followers or something like that. And then on top of that, it said broke college student trying to get money, and that just screamed scam to me. So I didn't buy it. Like, he's just gonna take my money and disappear. I would imagine. Isn't that weird? Go try to, for example, go look under, you can search products on Whatnot. Search like Ken Griffey Jr. PSA 10. You'll find it. It's the only upper deck one. Look at his other auctions. It's the scammiest looking thing ever. We've got the Boston Red Sox coming off the board. So decided to protect myself. We've all been scammed at some point. I remember I bought a Mike Trout rookie card off of eBay that turned out to be a fake. Got my money back for it. Totally a fake. The guy just gave me my money back and didn't even request the card back. Like, who does that? Obviously, he knew it was a fake. I should have known because he had like 25 other sales of the same Mike Trout card. Here's number 6 going live right now. Chris is in for one spot tonight. Hey, sometimes that's all it takes. David Shee just picked up the Reds. Thanks, David, in pristine. Chris hit a nice autograph out of museum. I got that one all top loaded up, ready to go tomorrow for you, Chris. I was working on that stuff today. I'll probably get the rest of it done tonight. My wife is supposed to be helping me sort tonight, so that'll free up a couple hours of work time. Michael's going to have number 6. Michael, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. There's a spot. GPH grabbing the Rockies in 5-star. That'll be a fun one. I can't wait to do 5-star. Thank you very much. Michael is going to have the Cardinals here. Good luck with the Birds. Here's number 7. Pirates playing the Cardinals today, right? Beating them. Pirates are 7-2. White Sox, Tom says, stay away from electronics on here. Almost everything that I bought from here has not worked. You got to be careful. People trying to make a quick buck. ABC Card says, laugh loud, that broke college student has a multi-$100,000 collection up for sale. I know, it's crazy. That's why I didn't buy from him. I was like, I'm going to get scammed. I almost sent him a message. This was at like 1 a.m. last night. I almost sent him a message saying, I need a picture of that Connor Griffin, and I need you to write like Jab's family, like on a little piece of paper in the picture with the card or something, so I know that it's real. Because if you look at all those cards, they all have different backgrounds. Like, does this guy really have like 12 different wooden tables? Because I was looking at the grains and they're all different. They're all different backgrounds and different tables. It was just obviously a fake. So be careful out there. Chad taking the Buccos. Good luck. Number 8's live right now. David Chief picked up the Rangers. Thanks, David. The first thing whenever you buy something off of anybody online is look at their feedback and look at how many sales they have. If there's somebody that's new, automatically that's a red flag. Did you notice any tins from Walmart with any Braves players on them? Says Mikchu. I didn't see any Acuñas. No, the only one that I didn't buy was Altuve. I bought at least one of each. So I don't know if it's going to be different. I was hoping Skeens would be on one, but I didn't see him. And it was a fresh restock. Like there was it. I must have gotten there right after she stocked everything because there wasn't a box missing anywhere. Chris Randall's got a good one. The A's, they're always one of the top teams. Hey, there you go, Chris. Rolling the dice. Here's number 9 live right now. Man, if you can get a Nick Kurtz or a Jacob Wilson out of museum or even a Dennis Eckersley. You had the name right. Okay. I'll just call you a shirt ripping so that we can keep it PG for anybody that has kids out there watching. Chad Ball's taking number 9. Chad, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you can trade too. So if you want to trade, like for example, Chris has the A's. That's a fantastic team. If he wanted to go after the Cubs, which is his number 1 choice, he could trade he could offer up at least the A's. There's GPH picked up the Rocks. Thank you very much. Chad with the Rays. Here's number 10. Although I don't know if that's a fair trade because the A's are a more expensive team in almost all breaks over the Cubs for 2025 product. 2024 maybe not because 2024 you got PCA. You got a chance to find some Kurtz. 3 of these boxes are 2025s. Jay Wolf with number 10. Thank you, Mr. J. Wolf. Let's see what we got. JD Owens has had to reload my page to get my pick your team back up. Very nice. This is it. This is a random this is a pick your team. So all these boxes, we're going to open all 4 of them, and then every single card, for example, that in a Padres uniform, will go to J. Wolf. So it's a random team break. 1 box museum, and then the other 3 boxes you see there as well. Got the breakdown there. What's the bid on the bottom? That was the last winning bid. Here's the next one, number 11. Basically, you see the teams on the wheel? Those are the teams that are still left, and there's some big ones out there with the Yankees and the Dodgers, the Braves, Cubs, Nationals, etc. And the wheel will spin, and you'll get one of those teams that are still on that wheel. And as we spin, those teams will fall off and disappear, and you'll eventually will be sold out. Chad's got this next one. Chad, thank you very much. We're going to have the Minnesota Twins coming off the board. And again, just so you know, if you don't like the team that you spin, you can always trade with somebody else in the chat. Usually there's a couple Twins fans in here that might want to swap out. Here's number 12 live right now. Or you can keep it and see what you could come up with. Maybe you'll, who knows, maybe we'll hit a Brooks Lee auto or something like that. She says, glad you relaxed a bit today. Had some fun with the fam. Oh, yeah, I love weekends. I slept into like 9 o'clock today again. My wife and I are thinking about maybe taking a trip to spring training. We started to look at flights and stuff like that. There's Chad Ball with number 12. We are terrible planners, by the way. Or I'm a terrible planner. I always wait until the last minute, and then the prices are much higher. Like if I would have booked this trip 3 months ago, probably paying half as much. Chad Ball with the Cubbies. Good luck. Next one, number 13, is live right now. Fitzy says, my car broke down today. Man, we've all been there. That's always rough. It's happened to me multiple times. It's hard with 5 kids. Yeah. It's a busy weekend, too. I had to go and my daughter had playoffs for her church league this weekend. And it was just a whole just like ordeal because their mom wanted her to skip it. And I was like, well, you got everybody else depending on her. They're not going to win without her. I'm not trying to be like, say my daughter's like the best basketball player in the world, but they would lose without her. She's like, well, so luckily we reached a compromise. I had to drive 3 hours round trip, go pick her up and bring her back. I got her to the game just in time. They won 28-21. My daughter had 15. So they're going to the championship next week. There's number 14 live right now. I don't think she's ever won a championship. So it'll be pretty cool for her. Get that first trophy. I was telling her the other day, I think I've won multiple championships as a kid, Little League. I think I don't know where all my trophies are, but I know I had trophies. We were always pretty good back in the day. The good old Carbon Mets, man, we smoked everybody. Jared taken we were like the Dodgers of Little League. We were pretty stacked. Just missed the Dodgers here. There's Texas going out to Jared. Good luck, Jared, at number 14. Rangers off the board. Number 15 is live right now. 15 of the 28, yeah. So, I mean, you take away her 28, they lose big time. They only get 13 points. And, I mean, also you take away her defense. She's really good at defense. I think her defense is even better than her offense. I call her Lockdown Liv. She's not here yet. I have some of the kids because I picked them up and took them to Girl Scouts to sell cookies. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to do that. Who got the Yankees? Yankees are still out there. They're on the wheel. Yeah, there's some big teams still on that wheel for Museum. So Yankees are still available. We've got some Amy taking this next one. Thank you very much, Amy. Here we go. Taking the Guardians, Cleveland. Good luck with the Guards. Next one up, number 16, live right now. Yeah, we got to get her ready. She's going to be taking her first travel tournament. She's going down to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, to play in a basketball tournament, which is crazy. I'm really proud of her, how far she's come. She made the 8th grade team last year. I don't mean to embarrass her, but she hardly got any playing time, had 0 points the entire season. This year, she's really blossomed. Here's the White Sox. I put some of her highlights. If you want to watch yesterday's video, the last 30 seconds or some of her highlights, her just scoring some points. Here's number 17 live right now. We have the White Sox going to Jay Verde. Here's my wife. We don't have any spots left. Ready. We're starting with a random team break. So it'll get started here in probably like 5 or 10 minutes. My wife had a giant, massive, what was it? Caramel mocha frap with extra caffeine.
Extra caramel.
Extra caffeine. So she's ready to sort tonight.
You had one too.
I know I had one too. I actually drank all mine. Dodgers coming off the board, going to Crockett. Good luck, man. Next one up, number 18 is live right now. Steve says hi. Rob says she's good defense because she plays against you. I could beat her because I'm just so much taller than her. That's the thing. If I can get close to the hoop, I'm gonna score on her because she's 5'7" or whatever, 5'7.5", and I've almost got a whole foot on her. One of these days, though, I think within the next year she's gonna beat me because she's faster. T-Bones picks up the Yankees. Thank you very much. And Rob Ann has this spot. Officially, I'm 6'4", but I'm 6'5" because I got my license when I was 16, and it just says 6'4" on it because that's how tall I was when I was 16. But I'm actually 6'5". So 6'4", 6'5", 6'5" is the unofficial, actual real height. Rob Ann taking the Phillies. Next one up, number 19 live right now. Keith says right. If this was a basketball, if I was being listed for basketball, I'd be like 6'8", because all those guys always heighten themselves up a little bit. Rob in with this next one, number 19. I need to break out my moon shoes again. Anyone remember the moon shoes from the 90s? They're like training shoes. They have these big platforms. Those things actually worked. Like, man, I used to use those all the time, do box jumps in those. Next, number 20 is live right now. Rob, good luck with the Nationals. Chris says, I'm in 2 breaks for Museum. He's got one in the pick your team round, and he's got the Oakland A's here. Again, if anybody wants to do a trade, I know we're getting close. Bitsy remembers the moon shoes. Did you ever use them? Like, man, after the first week's really tough. Like, man. But I felt like they really helped me out. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Cam. Good luck with Cam, or the Braves, Cam. Here's number 21 live right now. I remember when I was in 9th grade, I could only reach halfway up the net when I jumped. I was probably getting 2 inches off the ground. And then by 10th grade, I was dunking with 2 hands. I think I got to attribute it all to the moon shoes. Now I'm probably back to halfway up the net, so I need to break out the moon shoes again. Jay Verde with this next one. Jay Verde, thank you very much. Here we go. We got the Brew Crew, 6'5". Brewers, good luck to Jay Verde. 6'5", about 265, 6'5". Here's number 22, live right now. Steve says, I just Googled moon shoes 1990s. Please don't bust them out. I got to Google it too, make sure they're the right ones. No, that's not it. Those aren't it. Man, those are goofy looking. They're like purple. I don't know what they're actually called. We called them moon shoes, though. It was like regular shoes, but they had on the end of them, underneath your toes, and at the end of the feet, they had big platforms. We got Randy taking this next one. We've got the San Francisco Giants. Remember Reebok pumps? I remember those. My first pair of basketball shoes was Air Pennies. I thought I was the coolest kid in school with my Penny Hardaways. Good luck, Randy. Here's number 23 live right now. I never had a pair of Jordans. Some Amy says, does anybody want to trade for the Marlins? They're up for grabs. Seinfeld may have done them. He probably did do an episode on those. Seinfeld was a great show. Rob and with this next one, I haven't watched that show probably since early 2000s. We got Toronto coming off the board, going to Rob and. I liked how the Yankees had a little tie in there too. That's pretty cool. Every now and then they'd have baseball cameos on there. Here's number 24, live right now. It was like Roger McDowell. I feel like Danny Tartable had a cameo at some point. I feel like I always thought Danny Tartable, when I was really young, I thought Danny Tartable was better than he was. Just because he had a really cool name. Like Danny Tartable. That just sounds like a power hitter. Rob Ann taking this next one. Good luck. Yep, Jeter and Williams. We pulled a Williams autograph last stream on Friday night. Hopefully we can get another one tonight. That'd be cool. We pulled them out of museum. We pulled a lot of good stuff out of museum on Friday, including a big old booklet for the Yankees. A double auto booklet for the Yankees. Here's number 25 live right now. That one was pretty crazy. It was a heavy box, and I'll tell you if this is a heavy box or not in a second. I think you already know the answer, but this has been a great case of museum collection. Not every box is heavy, but when they are heavy, it means there's a case hit, which would be a framed card, or it means there's a booklet in there, or it could just be an extra thick bonus relic of some kind. Some Amy's got this next one. Yeah, Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez, he's a good color commentator. Former MVP, too. Just misses the Yankees. Going to end up with the Mets right on that line. Thank you, Some Amy. We'll see what we can do with the Mets, though. We've pulled some good stuff for the Mets. You never know. Maybe Juan Soto. 26 is live right now. The Yankees are still out there, along with the Tigers, Angels, Astros, and Rockies. Rob Ann has number 26. Thanks, Rob. Soto is the cover boy of the box after all, so you know he's in there. Let's see. Right on the line again. Yankees are being evasive. Rob Ann is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Down to 4. Here's number 27. Yankees, Angels, Astros, and Rockies are left. Trade deadline for this round is 2 minutes away, says Steve. Hank Sales says, I've been seeing a lot of Mike Trout come out of museum collection, and the Angels are still out there. I think we pulled him last week for a relic out of museum. We got Jay Wolf taking this next one. Jay Wolf, thank you very much. Number 27. Hey, that's Mike Trout's number. I bet you're going to get the Angels. It just seems meant to be. And nope, it's the Rockies. So Colorado's off the board. Jay Wolf, thank you very much. Looking for Todd Helton, Larry Walker Hall of Fame autos. And there's 3 teams left. Yankees, Angels, and Astros. Final 3. Do this random team break first. Then we'll see where we're at for our pick your team rounds and see which one's closest and maybe get into one of those. Rob Ann's got number 28. Here we go. Thank you, Rob. And you've got the Yanks. There they go. They were close a few times. Finally, they come up. So Rob's got the Yanks. Now we got the Angels and the Astros. 2 teams left. Angels and Astros, the last 2. Yeah, Yankees are always a nice one. We've pulled some great stuff for the Yankees out of museum. Last week, we had a Joe DiMaggio cut auto 1/1 relic with this cut auto. Crazy stuff. This past week, we had the Yankees autograph booklet, the relic booklet. Ron Carr's got this next one. Sophia, did someone just ring our doorbell? Angels coming next. I think someone just rang our doorbell. My wife changed like the tone, so I don't even know what our doorbell sounds like right now. Last team out, 100% chance of the Astros, and they're live right now. You get a shower this whole weekend? You get a shower all weekend. You say you get a shower all weekend. EJ, you need to get a shower. You can't go a whole weekend without showering. I'm just about ready to start something. It's the kiddos. Here we go. Randy's going to have the Stros spot. FedEx with 87 cases. FedEx wouldn't come to the door. They'd back in my driveway and just drop it off. The FedEx driver is the laziest SOB ever. Like we bought a really heavy cabinet, and he just backed into our driveway and just left it there. It's like sitting in the middle of our driveway instead of bringing it to our door. So I was like, oh, I'll bring it in. I couldn't even lift it myself. It was so heavy. So my wife we had to like do the 2-man lift for it. We're ready to go with this one. Good luck. Let's do it. About ready to put a big sign up that says, oh, by the way, this box is heavy. So there should be a case sitting there. Feels nice and heavy. Probably a framed auto or maybe a booklet. We'll see. White Sox Tom says they don't care. I used to work at FedEx. I could tell you stories. Yeah, so he backed into our yard. Totally missed the driveway on one part of it when he was backing down our driveway. So there's ruined the grass on one side. Instead of just doing what UPS is really good. They park out on the road in front and they just walk it and drop it off to the door. Here's the Bowman box first. Let's see what we got. There's a Nick Kurtz chrome card. JJ Weatherholt, that's who you're looking for. He's the number, what is he? Number 5, I think, on the prospect list. McGonigal's number 2. Madej is number 3. You could see a real big explosion in 2025 Bowman prices sometime this year if these 3 guys bust in the league and really start doing big things. I'm glad I still have some sealed boxes of 2025 Bowman. There's Jonathan Tong first. He's a good one. He has a rookie in 2026. Got his chrome right there. Sometimes you'll get an autograph out of these two. These Bowman blasters are actually pretty good for autos, about 1 every 5. This one here doesn't have too much going on, but still better than most blaster boxes. Val says, hey, I received my Bonds to 99 autograph. I'm going to send it off to PSA. Very nice. We pulled that for Val last week. I couldn't believe it. The Barry Bonds auto to 99. Worth at least $1,000. Really, really nice. So, yeah, we pulled it, put it right into the one touch, and hopefully PSA will give you a good grade. I was watching a video today where, guys, it was like a round table. They were talking about what a scam grading cards is. Anyone see that video that Cards HQ or Market Movers posted? So what they did was they took a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card, 89 upper deck, SGC, was it BGS? I think it was SGC 95. They broke it out of the slab, then they sent it off. And they kept breaking it out and sending it off. It got a different grade every time. BGS 95. Like, so it like went to PSA, got an 8. It came back from some companies as evidence of trimming. One of the submissions to PSA got a 6, like the same exact card. It's just, you know what? You never know what you're going to get. There's really, it just goes to show you, there's really no difference between a 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It all depends on just who sees your card. Yeah, I think Tag said it was oversized. And just a really bad look for the grading companies. So, I mean, anytime you send a card in, you're just it's like you're buying a lottery ticket. Like, maybe you'll get a 10. You might also get a 6 or a 7. And if somebody else gets that card, it might be a 9 or a 10 easy. So, man, I hope whoever gets your card isn't just a complete idiot. Who knows? Maybe they've given out like 5 10s in a row. Like, I can't give another 10, 7. Even though all the cards are in perfect shape. Makes you wonder if I should take a couple of my cards and crack them out and send them. I've got some 3s that I think look pretty nice from vintage. All right, here's our mega box. Also, it makes me think, I wonder if I should buy like 20 Griffey PSA 9s, send them all in, and see if I can maybe hit maybe a couple 10s. Really tough to get a 10. Best I would maybe get 1, and then also some of those 9s will drop to 6s and 7s and 8s. It's not 100% perfect. It's nowhere near. It should be close to 100% perfect. But it's nowhere near it. Here's the big old mega box. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. And then we also are going to be getting into the museum collection this round. Oh, the pick your team breaks we have, by the way, underneath the shop down here in the bottom right-hand corner. Some of these are getting a little bit closer now. Museum collections went from like 22 spots left to 11. So I'll go pin that one. We're doing back-to-back museums. So next round is another round of museum collection. Steve says, controlling the pop count shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, if it's a 10, it's a 10. They're totally doing that with that Griffey. Like, what's the percentage of PSA 10 Griffey rookie cards from 89 per deck? Like 0.1% or something like that. And then if you look at maybe another card like a Randy Johnson or John Smoltz or Craig Biggio or something like that, it's a much higher percentage. It's just clear population control. JB, hey, what's up? We're thinking about coming down to Florida sometime soon. Maybe heading over to the Tampa Bay area. St. Pete. St. Basayo is a nice one, even though it's Stars of MLB. It was a Crackle parallel. There's Matt Olson, another Crackle. Our colleague picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Museum coming up soon. James Wood. 20 minutes from St. Pete. Yeah, we're thinking about coming down. We started doing some research into flights. It's expensive, about $500 per flight. Round trip. Jack Cags right there. Here, there, Sophia, first stack. I put a box in there too. It makes it easier for you to put them in. There's our collie with the spot. How many cards are in pristine? There's 6 packs. 6 packs in a pristine box. JB says I'm in Manatee County, just south. Yeah, that's probably where I would be, down there around Bradenton, Sarasota. Val picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I dashed as well. Phil Hughes used to buy some crazy Tatis cards, crack it. I wonder whatever happened to him. He was just kind of like appeared for like a year and then disappeared. I don't know, maybe he's still around. Big Hands, what's up? Over on YouTube. About ready to get into our museum box. Tatis White Sox legend. Hey, Tatis did come up with the White Sox. His first Bowman is in the White Sox uniform. Traded to the Padres for James Shields. There's a nice one. Roman Anthony on the rookie card. Crackle. Good bit of 2026 in this one. Get those team bags fattened up. Worst trade in White Sox history. Yeah, I wonder how things would have been different for the White Sox if they would have kept Tatis. And also for Tatis. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't get the PED suspension. Probably isn't in that motorcycle crash because he'd be living in a completely different spot. Who knows? There's Juan Soto. Ohtani on the Contenders card and Gunner. Moving on to the main box again. It feels heavy to me. See what we can do. Mystery Pack got a $25 spot in a 2016 box and hit his gold auto. Very nice. I still have a, what do I have? I've got a box downstairs of something that's quite valuable. It has the first Bowman and Soto in it. Is it 2016 Bowman Chrome or something like that? I got to see. I remember I paid thousands and thousands of dollars for it, and I tried to do it for a Throwback Thursday, but nobody bought a spot, so I was like, I'll just keep this, I guess. All right, here we go. Museum collection feels heavy to me, and also there's only 5 teams left in the next round. Museum collection, if you'd like to grab a spot. Going back to back. Here we go. Feels heavy. And that's why you got a gold framed auto and 2 thick hits. And man, these gold frame cards are quite weighty because that is real metal. Not that it's real gold, but it is metal. Here's our base cards: Bo Jackson, Hai-Song Kim, and a Reggie Jackson. We've got our numbered cards at the back end. Adley Rutschman numbered to 249. Jacob Wilson, there's a nice one for the A's. A's are having a good round. Val Dasher wins a freebie. So Chris Randall hopping in a random team break does pretty well here. That's numbered to 199. Congratulations, Chris. Here's our relic. Speaking of Tatis, it's his teammate, Xander Bogaerts. Quad relic right there, numbered to 99. Not too shabby. Congratulations to our Padres owner, who would be Jay Wolf. There you go, Jay Wolf. And here comes our hits. We're going to have just two. We got an auto first. It's Nolan Gorman, who's probably going to be the Cardinals cleanup hitter. Number 99, dual relic auto. Going to St. Louis. That's going to be for Michael. And here's your case hit. How about a Cubby? Right-handed batter. Chicago Cubs. Going to go to Chad Ball. Chad, good luck. Let's see what we got. White Sox Tom says, that's Rhino. How about Sammy Sosa? Very nice. Slam and Sammy, numbered to just 10. Low numbered card right there. Sammy Sosa to 10. That's a great hit for Chad. Gold ink, gold framed, case hit, numbered to 10. Another nice box of museum collection. The Sammy Sosa, by far the best one in this one. Congrats. Let me get that one top loaded up right now and protected for you. Great hit right there. Slam and Sammy, we like that one around here. Chris Randall says, I'm pretty happy with my team. Yeah, even though you didn't get an autograph, you did pretty well with the Oakland A's spot. That's why the Oakland A's are a more expensive team in most breaks with 2025 in there, because all you really got to do is hit a Nick Kurtz or Jacob Wilson, even just a numbered card, and you're set. Get this Xander Bogaerts. Did I say former teammate? I meant current teammate. No, I did mean former teammate. I think somebody corrected me in the chat. Juan Soto's no longer on the Padres. All right. Round one's in the books. We're going now. There's only 3 teams left. We're going into museum round number 2. And how about we do something a little fun here? How about you pick the box? So I'm going to give you your choice of boxes. One of these is definitely really heavy. One of them is super heavy. I'll give you the choice of which box you want. Just grab the rest of the boxes from the case. And it's 1, 2, 3, or 4. You pick the box, chat. I think that's kind of a fun way to do it. In the meantime, here's all the Guardians from this round that we're going to run of Museum Collection with 2025 Bowman Draft. It's live right now, and get ready to choose which box. The chat picks the box. It's going to be coming up right now on the poll. Choose a box. 1, which is the farthest one on the left. 2, 3, or 4, which is the farthest one on the right. Chat picks the box. You got to do it not in the chat, but in the poll that I just posted. And there's only one team left in this round. It's the Tigers. I'm going to start them off at 32, and they're live right now. So pick the box. In the meantime, I'll go grab the hobby box, the tops, and the Bowman Draft box. Then I'll read off all the spots so that you're up to date on who's got what. All right, so let's see what's in the lead here. We're all sold out. It's a landslide for box number 3. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3. You'll find out if you picked wisely or not, chat. Here it is. There's that box, and here is this box as well. All right, good luck. We're all sold out. I'll send a message to everybody that this one is running. We got to read off all the teams and remind everybody who's got what. Here's your reminders. We have Stenick with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to T-Med. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Big Daddy. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to R. Cawley. Dan Cowell is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to SSC. Red's going to be GOH. Cleveland Guardians going to Rob And. GPH with the Rocks. Chad Ball with the Detroit Tigers. Houston's going to Ron Carr. Stenick has Kansas City. Stello is going to have the Angels. Hazelito with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers going to Nicholas. Rob And is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Cam is going to have the Mets. Here's the list too, Sophia.
Just all of it.
Yep. Those ones you sort by the number. Oh wait, where did these come from? Here, these are part of it too. And then that's all of it. Thanks. Sammy has to go into the short. That was a nice one. Card collector has the Yankees. I'm glad Sammy Sosa's back, getting some hobby love. R. Colley with the Oakland A's. Michael with the Philadelphia Phillies. Big Daddy's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres going to Jay Wood. Jerry's got the Giants. Jay Tor's got the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Leg Nauer. Val Dasher is going to have the Rays. David Shee. He'll have the Texas Rangers. Christopher Randall's back. He did really well last round. He's got the Blue Jays this round. Our Colley's got the Nets. Good luck, everybody. One of you is going to get a jersey, and I think we'll just do it first, just to get it out of the way. Let's see. That's a Corey Seager printed jersey, so the wheel's going to pop up. Let's just see who gets that one real quick. Shuffle, 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 spin. Find my marker here. Padres will get that one, which is Jay Wood. So Jay Wood, Seager for you. Congrats, and let's do this. Next round, by the way, we always pin what is next closest to coming, and here's another free card for you as well. The next closest is at 5-star. Let me cycle through. It might be. It could be. It is 5 stars, next closest. So that's going to be a nice one. Let me get that one for you so I can have it ready to go. Yeah, I just got this box in yesterday, which is great because I wanted to get a super high-end break in tonight, and my Gilded still isn't in yet. So, super high-end break tonight. We got 5-star in. Brand new sealed box of that stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Museum collection. Round number 2. Start off with a little Bowman draft. Ink Sailor just picked up a spot. He got the Braves in 5-star. Thank you very much. This is congrats to your daughter on her epic 15-point game. Thanks. I'm sure she'll probably pinch hit for me at some point. She'll probably be talking all about it. I think it ties a career high for her in total points. List is printed. Yep, we're good. Alrighty, here we go. Billy Carlson's a good one. We'll start that one off in a sleeve for the White Sox. He's a great prospect. There's a laser of him too. Very nice, White Sox. You're in the lead so far for best team. Here's the Mojos. And nothing too crazy there. Little J.J. Weatherholt prized portraits card is all right. Get these sleeved up. Next, we have the Topps Hobby Box. Haven't seen a printing plate in a while. Yeah, printing plates. We haven't seen one in a little while around here. I feel like we had one not all that long ago. I'm sure we had one in February. I know we had one out of 2026. We hit one out of here. I can't remember who it was, but I know we hit one. It was just like 5 or 6 weeks ago. Didn't we hit one out of here? I can't remember who it was. Let's see what we got. I think I see a pink in there. That'll be nice. One of those pink 1991s. Yeah, that's true. I know with me, like, stuff starts to mix together after a while. Let's see what we can do here. Yoshida starts it off. Yamamoto is the pink. Very nice. Dodgers will take that one. This is a hobby box, so there will be a relic or an autograph. Typically 1 to 2 numbered cards. The 91 Topps pinks aren't numbered for some weird reason. You see it and you're like, wow, that should be out of 50, but they're not numbered. But they are pretty rare. You don't see those all that often. I'm sure somewhere they have the unofficial print run on those. This will be a foil. You get maybe 2 of these per box. Tristan Peters. Green Monsters looking for Noel McLean autos. If anybody has them, send them a DM. Roman Anthony, profile card rookie. We'll get that sleeved up. He's a big one. And looks like we have another foil, Daniel Schneemann. Do I have any McLeans? No. I do have a consignment that I haven't finished up yet, but I don't think... I know there's some Nolan McLeans in the rookie card spots, in just like he has like top rookies. There's like McLeans and Roman Anthony's and Jack Caglione's, but I don't think I saw any McLean autos. I know that I still have, like, sitting over here, some of his stuff. I could go... I put this aside for a while, but there's like numbered stuff in here and everything, and autos that I still have to go through. Yeah, look at all this numbered stuff. I haven't even really looked too hard at it. There might be some crazy stuff in here. I know that I took the 2 Otanis out. There was 2 numbered Otanis. We sold those off. And then there's a whole bunch more over here too. That was just left over from last week, or not even last week. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh boy. So for those of you wondering why did you freaking stop talking, my phone just died because somehow the charger got unplugged, and this dumb phone never gives me like a 20%, 10%, 5% warning at all on low battery life. Usually takes about, I don't know, a minute or 2 to get it back. I think we're back. That was pretty quick. Sorry about that, everybody. So what happened there was I have my phone always plugged into the charger because when you're broadcasting live, it really zaps your battery. And what happened there was, well, the charger was unplugged, unbeknownst to me. So I had it plugged in, but it wasn't charging all that time. Are real one relics rare? Because in 2025, here's one, pulled a Bryce Harper. The real one relics are tougher to find than regular relics. Yeah. Like, you'll see a lot of, like, from last year, you'll see a lot of 1990 relics. I think those are cool, but the real one autos and relics are much harder to find. I mean, we know that because we open so much. You just don't really ever see them. We should have a relic coming out of this second stack. Mookie Betts on the Aqua. So we're getting some nice stuff here. Had a pink, had an Aqua, although that one's not numbered either. But a Betts Aqua's not terrible. Where's the auto or relic? We've got about 3 or 4 packs worth of stuff to find it. Is this it? This is going to be it. Zach Maxwell, the big boy. Cincinnati Reds. We'll get this one. Going to go out to BGOH. So BGOH, thank you very much. We'll top load it for you. Not a big name. He's a big boy, but not a big name. I think he's listed at like 280. I'm hoping that there's a second autograph in this pack via the silver pack. Those can be tough to find, though, as you know. We did hit a silver pack auto last stream, though. 608 picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Use that. Gunnar Henderson on the insert. There's a Noel McLean base card. Finally started looking at some stats today. How about Jack Caglione? As of yesterday, was hitting like 450 in spring training. That's good news. Here's the silver. Ohtani's always great news, and we're going to have some color. It is going to be Corbin Carroll, numbered to 250 on the purple. You get a colored card out of a silver pack, 1 in every 5 packs or so. That's not too bad. Congrats to Arizona taking that, Stenik. We'll get that Ohtani sleeved up, too, because it's pretty nice. Now, here's the main box. Did you find a heavy box? We let you guys pick the box. One of them was heavy. Really heavy. But did you get the heavy one? You'll find out as soon as you see the cross-section. You did not. It looks like a standard box. Let's see what we got. Yordan Alvarez, Big Mac Mark McGuire, and we've got Bobby Witt Jr. there. We're going to have Kobe Mayo, numbered to 35. We'll have Stan the Man, number to 199. And then we have our relic, which is going to be Chris Bryant. Why do we even bother with him, Tops? I guess they have to get the Rockies into the breaks and get them some hits so that, you know, they're worth picking up, even though they're the cheapest team in most breaks. But Chris Bryant to 75, why not just stick to Larry Walker, Todd Helton, Hall of Fame relics, and just leave it at that? Big Daddy says, I love KB, but come on. Yeah, in a higher end box, an expensive box like this, Chris Bryant, I don't know. Well, GPH makes out, so good job, GPH. Hopefully this just means there's going to be a really nice auto in here to make up for the Bryant. Here we go. We're going to have a Minnesota Twin, and it is going to be Brooks Lee. I mentioned maybe a Brooks Lee auto from the first box, and there it is, numbered to 99. Minnesota Twins are going to get it. That's Rob And. Good-looking card right there. Brooks Lee, triple relic rookie auto. 2 jerseys and a bat. Fitzy wins a freebie. Congrats. And then here's our final auto. It's an Astro. Man, I hope... Well, it's a rookie. Who do you think this could be? Rookie auto of an Astro. I sure hope it's Cam Smith. The best possibility here is going to be Cam Smith. Let's see. Shea Whitcomb, numbered to 20 for the Houston Astros, Ron Carr. And we've got our first Tier 3 box in some time. Just we call it Tier 3 because it's not that attractive of a box without any major names. Chris Bryant really dragged that box down a good bit. That's the way boxes go, as you know. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. So museum is in the books. Let me just sleeve up these cards. 5-star, though, should be coming up. Here's the next one. Free giveaway for you. 5 stars at 11. It needs to sell maybe one more spot or two for us to run it. Man, the Dodgers are a massive team. Looking for Otanis and Rokis and Yamamotos and Freemans and Betts. They're still out there. David Shee just picked up the Padres in pristine. Thank you very much. Let me sleeve up a couple of these cards. Get this Whit coming home. Or a top loader at least. Pristine or black and white? I think we got both of those coming up. Oh, you're asking which one you should buy into. Good question. I don't want to lead you either way because if you don't get a big hit, I don't want you to be mad at me. But those are both pretty similar products. A lot of numbered stuff in each of them. More autographs out of Pristine, but black and white has the short print in every box as well. All right, we've got our 5-star box coming up. Man, this It's pretty nice. There's going to be, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autos and then a base card. Typically, the autos get better from right to left, so that's the way I open it up. Topps 5-star, super high-end product right here. Get ready for it. Let's do it. We also have a Series 1 Mega Box that comes with this and a Shohei Ohtani jersey. Let's grab all of that. Topps 5-star. Love the high-end stuff. I think maybe next stream we might have on Wednesday might finally get that gilded collection in. That'll be our high-end one of the night. One of you is going to get a Shohei Ohtani jersey with this one, so good luck. Let's go ahead. There goes SSC picking up the Astros. Thank you very much, SSC. Really appreciate that. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, these boxes are like $1,600 a piece or so. Hope that we can hit something big here. All right, let's go ahead and sell a couple of these teams off. Where do I want to go? I'm going to go ahead and do the Marlins for $1. Probably the only team I'll be able to do for $1, but there they go. My wife is loving these museum collection rounds because there's not as many cards as the 50 hobby pack rounds and the Bowman draft super rounds.
Yeah.
And the jumbo rounds, and the hobby hysteria rounds. Ball Hunter is going to have the Marlins. Thank you very much. Only 7 teams left. Here are the Mets. I'm going to drop the Mets down to $29. They're live right now. I know that we've hit some David Wright out of the 5-star boxes before. And there's some nice ones with all these teams, of course. With a team like the Mets. For some of their all-time greats. We can go ahead and tell you some of those names right now. David Wright is in there. Yohan Santana. Kodai Senga's got an auto in there. Tom Glavine in a Mets uniform. Pete Alonso to 50. Juan Soto's in there. Mike Piazza out of 25's in there. Dual auto of David Wright and Mike Piazza. There is a Gary Cohen, Ron Darling, and Keith Hernandez auto to 5. Triple auto. Luis Angel, quotable to 5 auto. Darryl Strawberry's in here. Pete Alonso again. There's a, man, this is a pretty crazy one. Kershaw, Pedro Martinez, Dodgers and Mets, numbered 1/1. Dwight Gooden is in here in the preeminent power. Francisco Lindor. It seems like the Mets have quite a lot of autos. So good luck and great price. Lou Ford, steal of a deal right there. All right, there's only 6 teams left. Next, we're going to go ahead and do the Tigers. When I type in I got 32 autos for the Mets. I got 19 for the Tigers. Jackson Jobe to 1. Jace Young to 1. Those are the rookie logo man autos. Rookie cap autos. Jobe and Young, numbered 1/1. Those are big product chasers. Tarek Skubal to 10 autos. Al Kaline, 1/1 cut signature auto. George Kell, 1/1 cut signature auto. Hank Greenberg, 1/1 cut signature auto. These are the autos that you're looking for. Hal Newhouser, 1/1 cut signature auto. Ty Cobb has a 1/1 cut signature auto in 5-star. Victor Martinez, Jackson Jobe, dual auto of Jason Josh Young, Colt Keith, Yvonne Rodriguez in a Tigers uniform, Prince Fielder, Tarek Skubal again, dual patch of Torrey Hunter and Prince Fielder for the Tigers. Those are the autos that you're looking for in 5-star with the Tiger spot. And they're gone. I was going to run them off, but all right. Dom has that one. Thanks, Dom. Next one up. Here's another freebie for you. Let's see. There's only 5 teams left. I'll go ahead and tell you who you can expect to find from the Royals spot. And then we'll run them off unless somebody just goes and grabs them. Royals have 13 autos. Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr. possibilities. George Brett, Lou Piniella. Bobby Witt to 50 golden graphs. George Brett, Bobby Witt to 10 dual autograph. George Brett, Bobby Jackson, and Bobby Witt to 5 triple auto. Bobby Witt 5 tool auto. Bo Jackson and George Brett Pentamerous penmanship to 25s. Bo Jackson Stars and Stitches to 25. Bobby Wood again. So those are your Royals autos you're after, and I'll sell them. Oh, they're gone. All right, next up, Angels. We'll go ahead and do the Angels next, and I'll tell you who you can find for the Angels. By the way, if you want to if you ever want to do research before buying a team, on, for example, this is where I get all the info from. All the autographs right down. All I do is I click on the auto checklist, I type in the team name, and then, for example, Angels, they got 14 autos. Jim Edmonds, Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, Rod Carew, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Mike Trout to 25 from Baseball Royalty, dual auto of Reggie Jackson to Mike Trout, triple auto of Guerrero, Trout, and Reggie Jackson to 5, Vlad Guerrero auto from the 5-star signatures, Albert Pujols, jumbo prime auto, Mike Trout, Reggie Jackson, more Mike Trout. So those are your chasers, and they're gone. Next up, the Dodgers. I'll tell you who they got. Wow, here's why the Dodgers are so much. So the other teams had 14, 19 autos. The Dodgers have 53 autos in this. 53. So I don't even know if I should read them all, but this is why the Dodgers are so much, because you got Ohtani and Roki and Yamamoto, but you also have these other guys that I'll read for you. So it's, Clayton Kershaw, Dalton Rushing, Kenny Lofton, Mookie Betts, Nomar Garciaparra, River Ryan, Yamamoto. Those are from the base auto checklist. From the Silver Signatures checklist, you got Haesung Kim to 50, Oral Hershiser to 50. From the Golden Graphs, you got Roki Sasaki, rookie to 50 auto, Yamamoto to 50 auto. From Baseball Royalty, you got Freeman to 25, Koufax to 25 from Baseball Royalty. Dual autos, you got 3 of them. Kershaw and Koufax, Ohtani and Yamamoto, and Chan-Ho Park and Jung-Hoo Lee. You've got triple autos, Hideki Matsui, Ohtani, and Ichiro. Yeah, that would depend on who's on the left, which I don't know, might be Matsui since his name is first. I don't know. What else do we have here? 5-star signature of Gary Sheffield in a Dodgers uniform. We've got Sasaki Pentamaris penmanship to 25, Yamamoto to 25 in that set as well. We've got Welcome to the Club dual autos of Kershaw and Jenkins, Blyleven and Kershaw, Clemens and Kershaw, Carlton and Kershaw, Kershaw and Randy Johnson, Maddox and Kershaw, Kershaw and Ryan, Kershaw and Scherzer, Smoltz and Kershaw, Kershaw and Martinez, and Sabathia and Kershaw. So welcome to the club. It's a pretty crazy heavy Clayton Kershaw set. They also have dual relics of all those guys, Kershaw and Bob Gibson, Kershaw and Walter Johnson. That would be insane. Kershaw and Phil Niekro, Kershaw and Perry, and so on and so forth. I mean, Sasaki, Edman, Tommy Edman, then the list goes on. There's 53 autos. I'm not going to continue to read them all off, but they're gone. Yeah, they are one of the most expensive teams. So if you can hit any of those guys, good luck. And then the last team, it's the Nationals. I'll tell you that the Nationals have 15 autos, which is probably about the average. Ryan Zimmerman, Dylan Cruz to 50, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, dual auto to 10, CJ Abrams, 5 tool, Dylan Cruz to 25, and James Wood to 25, Pentamaris, penmanship auto, Dylan Cruz, jumbo prime auto, James Wood from the same checklist, quintuple relic autos. Man, that's cool. 5 relics. Dylan Cruz, quintuple relic to 10, James Wood, quintuple relic to 10. We got the Logo Mans. They're one of ones. Rookie cap logo mans of Cruz and Wood. Same deal. Rookie cap side logos, Cruz and Wood. Those are the one. And then there's multiple Cruz and Wood. So that's what you're looking for at that spot. I'm going to run that spot off. It's a big one. I'm going to start at $1. There they go. Oh, and there's also the Expos hits too. I didn't even mention those. There's 3 Expos players in here. Vladimir Guerrero. 3 Vlad Guerrero Sr. autos. No Dawson in a Expos uniform. But yeah, you also have those in addition to the Astros that we have there. We're all sold out. There's another freebie winner. All right, it's 5-star time. Good luck. Daniel Coco wins that one. Thanks, Daniel. I'm going to read off all the names. It's the highest round of the night, highest end round of the night. I love doing this release. Sometimes we get crazy boxes, sometimes we don't, so we'll see. David Shee with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Inked Sailors going to have the Braves. Baltimore goes to R. Cauley. You got the Boston Red Sox. They're going to go to R. Cauley. Chris C is going to have the Cubbies. David Shee's got the White Sox. BGOH has the Cincinnati Reds. Chris Randall just picked up the Blue Jays in black and white. Good luck, man. You're looking for like a Vlad Jr. numbered card or something like that. Cleveland Guardians going to Declarity. Colorado Rockies going to GPH. Detroit Tigers going to Raw Band. Houston Astros are going to go to SSC. Ball Hunter with Kansas City. Angels going to Jay Wood. Our Colley's got the Dodgers spot. Marlins going to Ball Hunter. Nicholas is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins and the Mets. Yankees going to Cartman. That's Camille. Good luck, Camille. Oakland A's going to Ron Vand. J.D. Owens with the Philadelphia Phillies. Michael 52 with the Bucks. Vinny is going to have the Padres. Ron Carr with the Giants. Big Daddy with the Marlins. J.D. Owens with St. Louis. David Shee with the Rays. Just got interrupted. The girls were fighting over who can get up the steps the fastest. Legnar with Texas. Jerry with Toronto. And Rob Ann with Washington. Hey. No screen time tomorrow for you and Elsa.
Both of you need to go get showers.
Yeah, go get your showers. All right. Big Daddy says I had the. Yeah, I've got you on the Mariners. I got it written down. If I said the wrong team, I'm sorry, but the girls were like screaming and crying, running up the steps, and I got distracted. But we got you. All right, we're good to go. Tommy and Lou. Lou says, I'll tip $5 to take the O cards. Sajahara O. He really? Yeah, that would go to the Rockies. Man, I didn't even realize that. So whoever got the Rocky spot, that's a smart pickup right there. Those Japanese League cards or non-Major League Baseball player cards, the rule is those would always go to the Rockies this year. You guys voted that rule in at the beginning of 2026. Here's another giveaway for you. We're about ready to crack this box open. And the next round coming up, Pristine is on the way. I think Pristine might be the closest. Actually, Bowman Draft Super is the closest. We'll get that ready to go next. It's pinned for you. Can you hear the girls screaming at each other downstairs? I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, I hear them.
It's gonna be. Go tell them that's a second day of no screen time.
Okay.
Because I can hear them. That's another day of no screen time. Tell them I said that because I can hear them screaming at each other. It's unacceptable. Here's the jersey. Going to the Diamondbacks. David Shee is going to get it. I actually like taking the screen time away because then it means that they're less like zombies and more like regular kids like we used to be back in the day. Playing outside, playing board games and stuff like that. They hate it when I take the screen time away. It means no phones, no iPads, no TV. So David Shee, congrats on the jersey, number 14. Yeah, definitely a different way to parent these days. I mean, back in the day, how many of us would get the Switch when we were bad? Now it's just like, you're being bad? Fine, no more phone. And I feel like that's more effective. Here we go. We'll start off with the Mega Box to get those team bags fattened up a bit. It was an Ohtani jersey. Let's see what we get. Start with the Mega. Man, my daughter got a Mega Box for her birthday. Almost 200 cards in here. She left them just sitting here all weekend, and Jackson got into them. So they ended up all over the floor because she was sitting there next to the couch. So she learned a lesson. Don't leave cards laying around. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. Jackson gets into anything. You know how babies are. He's 9 months old. At least he's showing a big interest in baseball cards. One of these days, I'm going to have him do a video where I'm going to put a bunch of packs around, and he's going to pick out the packs that we open up. I think that would be kind of fun.
For Jackson?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Like put out packs all over the floor. And then he gets to pick them. Jesus Luzardo. He's 9 months old. He's pretty mobile now. He's not walking yet, but he pulls himself up and stands and crawls all over the house. He's a ripper. I wonder when he'll be able to rip open his first career pack of cards. That'd be cool to get on video. Like, how old do you think you got to be? 2, 3 to do it yourself? He could probably chew through a pack now, but I wouldn't want him to do that. Ink Sailor thinks 3. Yeah, he loves baseball cards for sure. He's always picking them up and looking at them. Hey, Elsa. Did you get my message? Did Olivia deliver to you? You have to be nice to each other. You have 2 days of no phone now? Okay. White Sox Tom says, my dad is the one that got me hooked on cards. My dad was actually trying to get us off cards. He said we were wasting our money. It was my neighborhood friend that got me hooked on cards. And then there was no stopping the addiction. My entire childhood, literally every dollar that I ever got was spent on baseball cards. I can't remember ever buying anything else. Maybe a candy bar or a pack of Big League Chew here and there. There's a good one, Jack Caglione. What are my thoughts on Bubba Chandler? He was a two-way player when he first came up, but he wasn't hitting enough. So now he's just pitcher only, and he's going to be good if he can. I mean, he's got 101 miles an hour. He's just got to maintain control of that. He's a little bit streaky right now. There's Roman Anthony. He'll have like 3 good starts, then he'll have a blow-up one. So if he can just stay consistent, he just needs to watch Paul Skeens. I hope that Skeens can kind of, I know Skeens is only 23 years old. That's crazy. Hopefully you can teach these guys that are basically his age. Skeens is like a cagey veteran at this point. There's a nice Crackle Pujols, another free winner right there. Congrats, C-Weight. Free card coming your way. Lawrence Butler and Tatis. Bowman draft on the way next. That is the biggest upside round. Have you ever showed Jackson your big league card? I'd love to see his reaction after a few comments, and then, oh, that would be kind of cool. That would be cool to see that. No, I've not shown it. He's probably seen it though because of the paintings on the wall. There's a painting of the big league card amongst all the other cards that we have up there. But that would be cool just to get his reaction. All right, here's the main box. The big boy box, it's 5-star. Oh boy, love doing these. Boy, do I ever love doing these. Let's see what we got. Pictures don't get love from the hobby. See Kershaw. Yeah, I feel Skeens, though, is, I mean, he's got maybe the most expensive modern card ever sold with that rookie debut patch auto for $1 million. I feel like Skeens is a little bit different. He's like the outlier there. But yeah, typically in the past, pitchers have not received the love. And it's mostly because, you know, collectors are worried they're going to blow out. They'll blow their arm out and not be the same. There we go. 5 autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My goodness, I could tell you right now, you could probably see it too. This is a redemption. This could be massive. This could be absolutely insane right here. This card on the very left, it is a redemption. So we're going to work our way from right to left. Typically, with 5-star, it goes quality and value increases as you go from right to left. So probably that's the most valuable card. Let's see what we can do. Can you imagine an Ohtani redemption or a Judge redemption? Oh, Steve says, I'm nervous. I'm excited for this box. I love doing a high-end box like this. Thanks for allowing us to do this one and selling this one out, folks. Maybe I'll get another 5-star box for later this weekend. But here we go. Good luck. First one up, this is the base card. It is going to be a Cal Ripken Jr. Nice. Beautiful card. It is numbered to 50. So the Orioles will take home the first one. That's going to Art Cawley. So Art Cawley, congratulations, Cal Ripken Jr. There's only one base card in there, and that's it. All the rest will be autos now. Big time stuff. Here we go. Curtis says, my brother hit a Judge redemption out of Series 1. So that makes me hopeful that that's a Judge. Not too many players have redemptions. I know that we've seen Colson Montgomery on a redemption. Aaron Judge. Trying to think of who else. Colson Montgomery wouldn't be in this, though, because it was 2025. But I've seen Sasaki and Kurtz as redemptions. This could be big. Thomas Bros with the $5 tip says, I love that box. Do you think I could have it? The box right here. I actually have a plan for the box. Thanks for the $5 tip, though. If you have a spot, I'll send you a hobby pack. I have a plan for this box, actually. I'm going to be using it for a project. The empty box, I'm not just going to throw it away. And I have another one laying around here, too, because I forget where I put it at. But yeah, I've got a nice little plan for this. All right, here we go. Next one up. Auto number 1. It is going to be a Vlad Jr. to 50. Nice one right there. $500 million man. Going out to Jerry. Jerry picks up the Jays. That's a great start. If that's the worst auto in the box, we are set. And we're working our way up towards that big redemption. Vlad Jr. for Jerry. Awesome start. Beautiful cards. When these boxes first came out, they were what, like $1,800, $2,000. I was kind of hating on this a little bit, but I kind of like it a lot now. It's very fun to open. I know it's extremely expensive, but I guess it fills the need for that kind of super high-end release. We don't really have too many of those. There's not too much between like Museum, which might be like $500 plus, and then like Transcendent and stuff like that. Here we go. Next one up is going to be Trey Turner, numbered to 75, numbered 21 out of 75. The Philadelphia Phillies get in on the action. That's going to be for J.D. Owens. So, J.D., congratulations. Phillies taking a hit. Next one up, Mystery Packs. That's a $100 Trey Turner right there. Next up, number 3. I feel like we're doing old timer now because there are a good bit of old timers in here. Myles Garrett just picked up a spot. The Pirates in Bowman Draft Super. Good pick. Good luck. Here we go. And we do have an old timer. He's a Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer Craig Biggio. Numbered to 50. It's going to go out to the Houston Astros. Congratulations, SSC. Mystery Packs says that's a good one right there. Yeah, usually with 5-star, it's a nice mix. Hall of Fame autos, maybe a rookie auto here and there, some stars. Craig Biggio, 5-star auto. As we work our way towards the big boy right here, that is a redemption. We can see the blue on it. Next one up. Here we go. Auto number 4, it is JT Realmuto. Wow, so the Phillies hit 2 autos in the box. Numbered to 50, it is, I don't even know what this says, this seal here. It's really, really tough to read. Silver signature, JT Realmuto. So how about a double hit box for JD Owens? JD, congratulations. Phillies have really been hitting. Yeah, Phillies doing quite well. And here it is. Are you ready for the redemption? This could be massive. I hope it's a big boy name. It is a redemption auto of Dylan Cruz, his rookie auto right there. Gold parallel, which will probably be numbered to 50. Autographed jumbo prime cards, gold parallel of Dylan Cruz, numbered to 50. That's a pretty nice hit there for Washington, going to Rob And. So, Rob, congratulations. He says, beautiful. Yeah, jumbo prime card. So, I wonder what that looks like. Is that like a relic auto, I'm thinking? Jumbo prime? Maybe. You're going to have to send it in and find out. Awesome hit right there. Congratulations. Fun box to watch. Yes, indeed. 5-star is typically a pretty fun one to do. So that one's in the books. Thank you very much, everybody that participated. Big old patch, says Grubby's on that one. You're going to have a big old patch auto of Cruz. So that round's in the books. We'll go ahead and mark it all closed off. We did the jersey already. And next up is going to be Bowman Super. For the first time in like a month, I retired this. But you see how Bowman draft prices have been inching up. So I figured with spring training and some of these guys getting some experience in camp, let's rip a box. Let me grab my super box here. Before we put this on hiatus, we were doing quite well with first round draft pick autos out of here. We had, there was a lot of boxes where 4 out of 5 of the autos were first rounders. So we'll see if we can get lucky again. Here's another freebie for you. There's A from the Bay, picking up a spot. Thank you very much. There's another giveaway going. So Bowman Draft Super, pick your team round number 7. Biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards is coming up. Yamamoto jersey will be in play as well. Another Bowman Draft Super or Bowman Mega Box will be in there. So this is the Bowman Draft round. We hadn't had a Bowman Draft round in about a month, and I kind of felt bad because, I mean, people that like Bowman Draft were getting like scraps here and there of the Mega Boxes, but never like an all-in chaser box. Mystery Packs has bought my first Bowman Draft box back in 2015. What a box. Yeah, Bowman Draft always one of the best releases of the year. I still have one super pack left from 2024. I wish I had a bunch more. Connor Griffin in there. There's Rob Ann taking the Minnesota Twins. All right, so this one's ready to go. There's 12 spots left. That's close enough to single digits. We'll go ahead and kind of recap and tell you, for those of you that are new, we'll tell you who your first rounder that you might be after is, maybe even how many autos you're looking at for each team. Let's see what we got. I'm on the autograph checklist right now. All right, so we'll start off with the Atlanta Braves. They're at $69. And if you're looking at the Braves, they have 10 autos. Looking at Briggs McKenzie, Connor Essenberg, Cody Miller. We've found him before. Tate Southesine is the big one. He's their first round draft pick that you're looking for, Tate Southesine. There's also a dual auto in there as well. So 10 total autographs for the Braves. There's one auto per pack in these boxes. I'm going to start the Braves off at 35 for live right now. Whatever happened to Bowman's Best? That should be coming out sometime this month. You're going to like that one. There's some nice autos in there.
Yeah.
March 11th, says Chris. Thanks for that info. Look out for that. I didn't get any Bowman's Best. I know that it sold out within less than a second. Ligma is going to have it. Thank you very much. Next up, we have the Orioles. The Orioles have 13 autos. Ike Irish is the big one in Bowman's Best. Ike Irish. We've pulled, we actually played his gold auto. Was sold for $800. We pulled that for EO a month or two ago. The Orioles are live next. We're going to start them down at 39, and they're live right now. What comes in the $99 Patreon since no blasters? I did a video of that for this month. It's a jumbo pack, replaces one of the blasters, and then 3 additional hobby packs replaces the other. And that's what it'll be going forward, either hobby or jumbos, just depending on, you know, what I got. Like if I don't have that many jumbo cases, then it'll be a bunch of hobby packs. Tom's going to have the Orioles at a great price. Congratulations. Next one up, it's the Red Sox. Red Sox have 12 autos. Kyson Witherspoon is your first round pick that you're after. Witherspoon is the name to look out for. And the Boston Red Sox are coming up next. We'll start them down at 39. They're live right now. David Chi, I actually took your Friday stuff aside that you bought for Friday and put it off in a separate pile, and I'm going to get your packs tossed in with your breaks from Friday night. I haven't made up your box yet, but that's what I'm planning on doing. So I'll owe you a couple packs, 3 packs, and a blaster from last month, and then a jumbo pack and 3 packs from this month. We'll get it all together and sent out tomorrow. I didn't get all the Friday stuff done yet, but because I was doing family stuff all weekend. Rob Ann's got the Red Sox, but I plan on working on it tonight. Bulkhead just picked up the Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one up, how about we take a look at the Reds? Cincinnati Reds have 15 autos. Steele Hall is a first-round pick. That's who you're after. Steele Hall, their biggest name. 15 autos is what I'm seeing on the checklist. And the Reds are going live next. We'll knock them down for you. We'll knock them down to 39. There they go. David says, I can't imagine keeping up with all your deliveries. It's busy. Tomorrow I'll have over 200 packages that I'm mailing out. The $99 stuff, I just got all that in the mail on, what was that, Friday? So that's all done. And there's a couple like, wayward packages here and there like yours that I got to get caught up on. Monte is going to have the Reds. Congratulations, Monte. Next up here comes the Tigers spot. Tigers, just so you know, they have 11 autographs. Malachi Witherspoon. Bryce Rayner's got one in this. Kevin McGonigal's got 2 autos in here. He's the number 2 overall prospect in all of MLB. That's pretty cool. He's right behind Connor Griffin. Tigers are going live right now for just $33. Here's another freebie for you. Another free giveaway. There it goes. Yeah, my wife's helping me tonight, so if she keeps up helping me, I won't have to really sort anything. Dax is going to have the Tigers in this round. Congratulations, Dax. They're yours. Let's see. There's only a few teams left. 6 teams. What else do we have here? Dodgers spot coming up next. We'll tell you how many autos they have. 10 autos for the Dodgers, including Charles Davalon, their first-round pick. I can't believe that they had 53 autos in 5-star. Dodgers, I'm going to start them down at just 45. Dodgers spot's coming up next. Also, there's a Yoshinobu Yamamoto jersey with this round. Yeah, the sorting sometimes slows me down because sometimes I just don't feel like doing it. So we got to do it. I always try to put on something that's going to completely distract me. They are sold. Next up, Oakland A's. Thank you very much. The Athletics have 8 autos in here, but they've got a good one. Jamie Arnold, it's a high first rounder. Jamie Arnold is the name you want to get. Also, Leo DeVries has an auto in this. Maybe you'll see him in the big leagues this year. But we'll do the A's next, and we're going to go ahead and do them at $37 right now. Start them low. Fart Juice just picked up spot in Pristine. Interesting name right there. We'll be probably getting in Pristine very soon. Rob Ant is going to have them. Rob, thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Giants. I'll tell you who the Giants have, or how many autos they have. They have 12. Gavin Killen is their first-round pick, and then also Josuar Gonzalez is in here as well. There's also Saduhara O as a possibility in here, but he wouldn't go to the Giants. He would go to the Rockies. He's got a refractor auto to 50. Another weird one is Dan Marino is in here. And Dan Marino actually goes to the Royals, and they've already been picked up. But anyway, here's the Giants. I'm starting them down at 28. They're live right now. Fartu says, you know you like it. I imagine you just had a complete brain fart where when you go to pick a username, you ever get that? And you're like, I don't know what to pick. Like Pirate Fan 2026. Like, I feel like when I try to come up with a new username, it's the lamest thing ever. Ty Todd's going to have that. Next up, we've got the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. They've got 16 autos. That's the most we've seen so far, including J.J. Weatherholt. Liam Doyle is a great one. He was the 5th overall pick. So Liam Doyle and J.J. Weatherholt is who you're after here. And then there's a couple other prospects in there, second, third rounders. But the Cardinals coming up next. I'm going to start them off at 45. They're live right now. White Sox. These names crack me up sometimes. I know sometimes it's like I don't know where they got that from, but it's memorable. David G picks up the Rockies in Cosmic. Thank you, David. 3 teams left, now 2. Texas Rangers and one of my favorite teams in this for Billy Carlson, it's the White Sox. The Rangers have 10 autos. Gavin Feen is their best one. He's their first-round pick that you're after. He's got a bunch of autos in this amongst the different auto checklists. And I'll go ahead and do the Rangers down at 39. They're live right now. There's Elsa.
Hi.
Hi, Elsa. Got your shower? You feel good?
Yeah.
I have a 2-hour delay tomorrow, and so does EJ. I don't know about us and Emmy. But we have it because it's the end of the junior high trimester.
Do you have a 2-hour delay?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, we do.
Tom's going to have this next one. You're lucky. Ross says, did you notice it became a premier whatnot shop? Yeah, what does that even mean? I noticed that my logo had wings next to it. I was like, what happened? I didn't apply for anything, but I do know that we have like 100%, I don't know, 100% rating for like shipping within a certain time. And, you know, I don't know. You know what? They have, they were trying to twist my arm and everybody's arm into doing this like premier shop. I don't know. One of the things you have to do is you have to like put pictures up of everything. And I was like, I'm not doing that. You know how long that would take? I don't know. I just do it the way I've always been doing it. You have to sell 50,000 over 3 months, have good shipping and good standing. So we've sold over 50,000 items already? Wow, that's... So I saved 2% fees. That can be huge over the course of like a year. That's nice. That is huge. 2%? That adds up for sure. Last team. It's the White Sox. White Sox have 14 autos, and there's none bigger than Billy Carlson. I will keep them if they don't sell. I will knock them down to 75. One of the best teams. Isn't it 50,000 in sales total? Oh, no, it's not in total sales. I think it's 50,000 items. It's in sales, not items. 608 Cards is going to take that one. Oh, it's $50,000 over a 3-month period. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like for example, some of these boxes, like that 5-star box, is a $1,800 box. Kind of adds up. Alrighty, we're all sold out. Thanks everybody. I hope we can get you some first-round autos in this. What do you think, Elsa?
Hey, Dad. Did you see my messages?
Yeah, when do you want me to buy those?
Now. As soon as possible, because one of them has a sale, and I also, since practice is starting tomorrow. Also, I don't know what time you're picking me up. I'll have to ask my friend.
You have to text me, because I have to go and get Jackson tomorrow, too. I'm going to be running around all over the place.
Yeah, but yeah, can you order this as soon as possible, please?
Yeah. Arizona Diamondbacks 608 is going to have them. Ligma is going to have the Braves. Did you see Steve said hi? Tom's got the Orioles. Did you hear me, Elsa?
Yeah.
Boston Red Sox are going to Rob And. Cubs are going to go to Monte. 608 is going to get the White Sox. Elsa just finished celebrating her birthday weekend. Friday was her birthday. Monte's got the Reds. Rob And has got the Cleveland Guardians. Monte's got the Rockies. Dax has the Tigers. J. Wolf has the Astros. 608 is the Royal spot. Wooby's going to have the Angels. Ligma has got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Monte. Chris C. with the Milwaukee Brewers. Have I had a huge uptick in referrals? Oh, it's usually pretty steady. Maybe a couple a day. Rob And with the Minnesota Twins. Yo Ayik has the Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yankees. Rob And with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Wooby. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Miles. San Diego Padres with Mike Moore. San Francisco to Ty Tot. Seattle Mariners to Daniel. St. Louis to Daniel. So you're getting $5 on every one of those, right? Big club, Every time somebody signs up, do you have the same deal? Yeah, I've been saving all mine up for like a year. I'm up to like 6,500 in credits just over the course of all that time. Tom with the Rangers, A from the Bay with Toronto, and the Washington Nationals. I always like to save those up and then get a big card. In fact, whenever I buy my retirement card, I'm probably going to use those Whatnot credits. You just spend them on friends' streams. I'm tempted to do that for sure. Let's see who's going to have the Yamamoto. I actually used them once before, like I think actually both Gold Otanis that I have, PSA 10, I bought those with Whatnot credits. The Paul Skeens, first Bowman Chrome Auto, I bought that on here with Whatnot credits. Here's for the jersey. And it's going to be the Brew Crew. It's going to get the jersey. Congratulations, the Yamamoto. Jersey going to the Brewers. That is going to be Chris C. Congrats, Chris C. Yamamoto jersey's yours. Let's see what we can find here. The next closest round. Fees go from 8 to 7.2, but still something. Yeah, so like, I mean, I'll take it. You know, anything counts. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we got next to pin for you. We got the Jumbo round, got the Black and White round, we got Cosmic, we got Stadium Club, and Pristine is the closest. 12 spots left. You also get prioritized Whatnot support. Nice. I have a rep that I can reach out to because I actually have a contract with Whatnot that I signed, which only allows me to do streams on Whatnot. Like, I'm not allowed to do breaks on Fanatics or anything like that. So I have a contract with them, and if I ever need anything, she's really good. She gets back to me right away. She's helped me out a couple times. You want not YouTube. I don't think YouTube really matters that much because that's kind of like my own personal thing. But I know that I can't go, like, I know for a fact I can't do it on eBay. I can't do Fanatics because they're, you know, directly in competition. And I wouldn't want to either. It's so much easier to sell stuff on this. JoJo Parker's in there. Gavin Fiend, their first rounder. Connor Griffin right there. Man, he's a big name. Hit another home run today. JoJo Parker on the mojo. And Charlie Condon. Thanks, Elsa. What else we got? The big boy box now. Bowman Draft Super Time. I wonder when the next Whatnot card show is going to be. I feel like they do that every 3 or 4 months. I always like when they have promos and stuff like that. I'm already looking forward to the National. Need to book my hotel room soon so I don't end up staying in, like, Indiana. Last year I was 3 miles away. That was the closest I could find. 4% fees for July 4th. So I feel like we usually do something for July 4th. July 4th special. Maybe have like a bounty or like a $500 giveaway or something like that. So we'll probably do something for them that time. Maybe in the early afternoon because every year the kiddos and I set off fireworks. Yeah, Nationals in Chicago again. We'll be there. Yeah, we could do that. Find the Independence Day card. I think we did that in the past, didn't we? All you gotta do is find an Independence Day card out of 76. That's a good idea. Yeah, we did that for Father's Day and Mother's Day before too. Find a Father's Day blue, get 500. There's Jacob Morrison to 250. I think I'm only going to come to Chicago one time this year. Eli Willett's refractor is pretty good. All right, well, the top of the pack is usually where the auto is. Let's see what we got. I'm already making my list for cards to target at the National. I got the Griffey PSA 10 on my list. I've got Satchel Paige rookie on my list. Those are two that I've identified. So weird, 2 JoJo Parkers back-to-back. That's good. McGonagall right there. Joshua Lugo to $4.99. The auto is coming. Dax Kobe's a first rounder, and it's a National. Ethan Petrie. I think he's our second rounder behind Eli Willett's. Second round pick right there, and it's numbered, which is pretty nice. Numbered to 199. Yep, that's Satchel Paige. I've wanted ever since this one former, I guess, coworker of mine from the Burger King days reached out, and she showed me pictures from her dad's collection. There's like multiple Satchel Paige rookies in there. And I'm like, man, I need that card. She didn't even know what she had. I was like, that card is really, really good. She never got back to me. I was asking if she got any mandals in there. I'd be happy to come and let you know what you got. I could maybe even do a video on it. Just give me an hour with your collection, because it was could be crazy. And then I could make a video on it, and then she could even like read all the comments to, you know, everybody could agree with me or disagree with me as to my appraisal. I don't know a thing about football or basketball, and her dad had a bunch of that too. The Griffey Don Russ is at $750 for the PSA 10. What the heck? That card used to be like $100. I remember I bought a big box of 89 score, Ken Griffey Jr. score update, PSA 10 rookie cards back in the day. And I think I paid like, I don't even know, not that much for them. I wonder if I can find how much I paid for that. Freaking baseball card exchange is ruining it because they have like a million spammy. I wonder if I can find the receipt. I probably bought it in 2018 or 2019. Here I am selling them. Oh my gosh, guys, you're going to kill me. Look how much I was selling this for. I have a whole bunch of sales on it. I was selling 89 score Ken Griffey Jr. PSA 10s for $35. And I was making a profit. I think I bought them for $20 a piece. I bought a big box of 20 of them. Or I think it was like 20 of them for $20 a piece. And I was selling them for $35. And I thought I was just making bank. I was like, yeah, $15 a card. This is easy money. Yeah, there's a bunch of them like that I sold. Oh, boy. What are those worth now? It's like $700 a piece. That was in 2019 I sold that one. January of 2019. Yeah, here it is. Look at this. Look at this receipt. Please, somebody tell me how much this is worth now. I found it. Back in the day, I bought 20. Here it is. Lot of 20 1989 score Griffey rookie cards. All PSA 10. I paid $425 for all of it out the door. That's $20 a card. What's that worth now? I had 20 of them. Why didn't I just freaking keep all of them? I didn't keep any of them. I was like, yeah, well, this is nice. You know, I was a teacher making $15 a card. What an idiot. Can you, like, oh, boy. And there's a lot of stuff like that. Because I used to, that was back, when did I buy that? August 5th, 2018 was when I did that. $20 a card. Worth much more than that now. There's Cade Anderson on the mini diamond. Sometimes it's just, you just got to hold on to stuff. Cade Anderson's the 3rd overall pick and cover boy of the box. Billy Carlson's a good one. Going to get to the next autograph here in a minute. It's always fun looking back at those old receipts. Like I could find receipts of, I wonder what else I bought. Mickey Mantle Bowman receipt. I bought a really nice Bowman mantle from, I think, 53. Wonder what I paid for that. I should have looked back at that. Yeah, I was always buying cards, even when I really wasn't into cards anymore. I was always doing eBay a bunch. Like when I was a younger teacher, I would always supplement my income because I didn't make that much money teaching when I first started out. So I was always doing eBay. And most of the stuff that I was selling was baseball cards. I would buy and I would sell. I remember that the Mickey Mantle boxes, World's Greatest Pack Chase, I think it was like probably 2013 or 14. You could buy those boxes for 20 and sell them for 100 on eBay. Just because people were chasing the mantle. They're J.D. Owens. I know it's flipper-esque, but it was pretty crazy. Here we go. Caden Bodine for the Orioles. He is their first-round pick. So they had 2 first-rounders, Ike Irish and Bodine. So there you go, first-round pick going to Tom. Congratulations on that one. Do you still do big box wars? No, there was people lost interest in that. We don't do that anymore. People would rather get their cards nowadays, guaranteed to get the cards. With box wars, you would forfeit your cards if you didn't have the lowest numbered card. So a really nice way to get, you can get like a whole case of something for basically the cost of 1 pack if you got lucky. But we did them a little bit, and then people just slowly started to transition and purchase all their spots in our breaks instead of our box wars. And it got down to some box wars being like 20 minutes long. Like, okay, we're trying to fill 1 box of this and sell 10 packs. And with anything, you know, things come and go. It's Kevin Feen and Eli Willits right there. Yep, both of those. Thanks, Sophia. Slack taking a spot. Cincinnati Red spot, thank you very much. Jack Gervich. And a Mason Peters Reptilian. That's nice. Numbered to 75. I'm hoping Gilded is in soon. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe mid this week. David Shee picking up a spot. I always hate it when I buy from people on the West Coast. No offense to you, but it just takes forever for your stuff to get over here to Pennsylvania. I bought something like a week ago from Oregon. I still don't have it yet. Forget what it even was. I just know that I mark the stuff off as it comes in. I know that that's still on my list that I'm looking for. There's Eli Willits. Andrew Salas. That's a good auto right there. He's one of the biggest names in Bowman Chrome from this year. And it's going to be his, what is that, the achromatic, number to 250. That's a good hit. The achromatic Andrew Salas to 250. It goes to the Marlins. Very nice. Miami Marlins, one of the cheaper teams. Monte is going to get that one. Congrats on the numbered Andrew Salas. Gavin Killen's a first rounder, and Tate Sothesine, a first rounder as well. Pretty nice. Heritage Blaster boxes are still on sale for pre-sale. Wonder why Topps bothers even making them. Don't get me started on Topps blasters. I think Topps is cooked, as the kids would say, when it comes to blasters. I think, you know, there's a lot of people out there in this hobby, and I think a lot of them are getting a little bit fed up with some of the crap. And it's, I mean, it's just, I've never seen such a money grab with these blasters. They're awful. It's just like, I could see if like fat packs, hanger boxes, blasters were all similarly priced per card, but the blasters are just awful. If you take a look at Stadium Club, a blaster box should cost $8. You get 36 cards in a fat pack, and you get 40 cards in a blaster box. Like, you literally get 4 more cards in a blaster for like over 3 times the price, almost 4 times the price. It's insane. Retail's really watered down bad. Yeah, retail's just terrible. I think they know that, you know what? Retail's going to sell no matter what, because you got wives, you got grandmas, you got moms just that don't know anything. They're just going to see that when they're shopping, just pick up a box for their sons or their husbands or whatever. It'll sell. People don't have hobby shops around, just want to rip a box. It'll sell. So it seems like they're just really watering it down. It used to be like every box you'd get something numbered in it. As far back as 2023 update. There's Joshua Lugo Speckle. JoJo Parker to $4.99. That's a great hit. Little blue right there. Sky blue team color match. Really nice hit. Steel Hall's a first rounder. Murph Gray's a second rounder. Here comes our autograph. Tate South the scene right there. Michu says Tops is catering to the big breakers. Those breakers that have 100 employees and 10 shows running all simultaneously. I wonder how many cases they must get to be able to have basically 12-hour streams a day times 10 shows. They probably do like 120 hours of streaming per day. Here comes the next auto. It's a Brave. Connor Essenberg. Number 250. It's numbered too. That's pretty good that 3 numbered cards have come out of this box so far. Ligma's going to get it. Essenberg's not their first rounder. He's their 5th round pick. Congrats on that. We'll get it top loaded up. Walker Jenkins. He should be coming up soon. Man, we might be Hey, Series 2 could be loaded for 2026. We think 2026 Series 1's pretty good with Roman Anthony, Jack Caglione, etc. in there. Noel McLean, Bubba Chandler, and such. But keep an eye on Series 2. If Jenkins can somehow get into the big leagues within the first 2 weeks of the season, and Connor Griffin, man, that might be a really nice set. That's a really good 1-2 punch right there. Whatever release has Connor Griffin in is going to be big. There's Emmy Lou.
Hi.
Did you get your shower?
Yes.
Is your hair all nice and washed with shampoo?
Yes.
Good.
And conditioner.
Justin Crawford from the Phillies. You think he's going to be appearing soon? He was always a big name. Emmy's such a nice girl. Right, Emmy?
Right.
She did so much reading for her thingy. Yeah, Trey Savage will be in there too. He's another good one. He's basically the only guy that was held over, I think.
I just really want to give a plushie. I don't know about Elsa.
Elsa got the plushie.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a they're having a reading program. Tonight's the last night to donate. There's Gabe Davis to 75. You guys helped Emmy hit the $65 or $60 mark, so you got her a Chick-fil-A party. If anybody else wants to, she only needs $35. If anyone else wants to donate, I don't even know what I did with her link. I don't think I have it anymore. I put it out there. For my daughter's birthday, also, one of the things I did for her was I donated $100 to her fund so that she could get the Chick-fil-A party too, and the plushie. Here we go. If you'd like to donate to Emmy Lou, again, if you want to do like, you don't have to do anything at all, but here's her link. I put your link out there, Emmy.
Yeah. I was just saying I would put 25 minutes just for it.
You got 25 more minutes today?
Yeah.
I'll enter it in. Yeah, she's taking it real seriously. She did it last year, too. Last year, She got to $100 in donations, and she got a Chick-fil-A party and a magician show. Like, they got invited, like, VIP tickets to a magician show. And Elsa didn't do it last year. She didn't participate in the reading program. I think she was real jealous, so she was doing it this year too. She got her minutes in. Wow, that's a good hit right there. Kate Anderson, the cover boy of the box. Look how the cards below it are all dinged up too. I don't know if you could tell, but all the refractors are damaged, but this card right here is sitting pretty without a scratch on it. That sometimes happens. It's because these are cut from different sheets and something happened with those sheets. That's a great hit. It is a Kate Anderson. He is the 3rd overall pick and the cover boy of the box, and Daniel Coco is going to get it. Ryan Van just picked up a spot. Thank you very much, Ryan. And then there's one final card sitting there that I must have not grabbed from a stack. Post Glacial, getting the Braves. Thank you very much. White Sox Tom says $160 for a Series 1 hobby and $200 for a Stadium Club hobby is crazy. Stadium Club is $200 a box. Is that at your local card shop? That's insane. I still think Stadium Club should be like $100. What's your opinion on Braxton Ashcraft? I like him. Yeah, he's going to be like the Pirates' 4th or 5th starter. He pitched pretty well in spring training the other day and pitched pretty well in limited action last year. We've got high hopes for him here in Pittsburgh. I think it'll be pretty good. Ryan Van just picked up the Diamondbacks. Thanks, man. Pristine's coming up next. We'll get it ready for you. All right. So Pristine, every box has had that we've opened recently has had 3 or 4 autos. Let's see what this one's got for us. Here it is. Pristine comes with the Stadium Club Mega and a Series 1 Mega. A couple Mega boxes in here. First Stadium Club Mega of the night. I have a ton of these Mega boxes of Stadium Club. I loaded up on them. I have still about 4.5 cases left of these. Series 1 Megas, I only have about 1 case left. Guess I didn't buy so much of the Megas for Series 1 because I figured I have a bunch of hobby boxes. Didn't need quite as many. There we go. Uncle Flo picked up a spawn. Uncle Flo, thank you very, very much. So let's take a look at what we got. Mark that Yamamoto jersey done because we already gave that away. Pristine's coming up next. There's 13 spots remaining, or only 8 spots remaining now. Thank you very much. We'll run a couple of these off. And as I run them off, I'll tell you who to look out for. Pristine Baseball. Some of these teams might not have very many autos. Some might have a bunch. So I'll let you know right now from the autograph checklist. We have first the Rays that I'll do. The Rays have two or 3 autos. Junior Caminero. Looks like it's just Junior Caminero is the only one you can find, and he's a good one still. We'll run the Rays off for $1. TJ Miller. Man, they got back to you quick. So in the preview video of Pristine, which was only like 2 weeks ago or so, TJ was missing 2 hits, 1 per box. I sent him the UPC codes on the bottom. Also, it was all on video how bad it was. And I said, reach out to them. And he says, well, I did reach out. And Tom sent me 2 autos for the Pristine boxes, and I've been out of town, and I'm not sure what they were. We have to know that because word on the street is when they do that, they tend to really hook you up. Like, they're not going to send you Drew Thorpe or Kai Bush autos. You might have some decent players and like all-star level players or top rookies. I can't wait to hear what you got. And the reason I like for you guys to do it when that happens is it comes to you instead of like me being the middleman that it gets shipped to me and then I got to open it up and then ship it to you again. There's too much of a chance for it to get put off to the side and forgotten about. Yeah, let us know who it is. That's exciting. All right, so the Rays are sold. Let's take a look at the Red Sox. Oh, by the way, never mind. Thought I saw something there. The Red Sox have 9 autos in this. Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, rookie, Rafi Devers, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Cedon Rafaela, Yoshida, Jaron Duran, 1 of 1 in here as well. So the Red Sox in pristine are coming up next. Also Marcelo Meyer rookies and Christian Campbell rookies, and they're live right now. I'm starting to way down at 33.
Is our laundry machine leaking?
Yeah, put a towel underneath it. Are you doing laundry right now?
Yeah.
Hurry up, throw a towel underneath it. We're not supposed to be using it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our laundry machine is leaking a bunch of water when anyone uses it. Brady Sim with the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Next up, we have the Tigers. 12 autos from the Tigers. Most so far. Jace Young, Justin, Henry Malloy, Cader Montero, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Victor Martinez, Tarek Skubal, Prince Fielder, Riley Green, 1 of 1, Tarek Skubal, 1 of 1, Jackson Jobe to 25, Jace Young to 25, Jumbo Relic Autos. So the Tigers are coming next. We'll start them down at 40. They're next. Good luck. Need to get a new washer and dryer. Yeah. It's getting worse too. Like there's more and more water that comes out. Hurry up. Put the towel the whole way under. Scott taking the Tigers. We might have a flood here. Let me go and I'll be right back and check on the Astros next. Did you put a towel underneath?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we've had some issues with this before. We used to have this really giant, thick comforter that when we would wash it, for some reason, water would overflow and it was like coming down through the floor and raining down on the refrigerator in the kitchen downstairs. I'm going to put a work order in on it tomorrow. I have a home warranty. Here's another free pack. So they'll probably just buy us a new one. I mean, I have the home warranty, which I pay like $1,200 a year for it or more, so I might as well use it. 4 spots left. There goes the Braves and Cosmic. Thank you very much. That's the last of it.
Okay.
You are keeping up.
Yeah.
You're doing.
Super fast.
You are super fast. Best sorter around. I like your shirt. She's wearing the San Juan, Puerto Rico shirt.
Puerto Rico one from Honeymoon.
The honeymoon shirt. Looks good. The Astros have 9 autos. Cam Smith, rookie auto. Zach DeZenzo, rookie auto. Jose Altuve, Jordan Alvarez, Alex Bregman. Kyle Tucker, another Jose Altuve. Bregman, pristine pieces. Jordan Alvarez, 1 of 1. So the Stros are up next. I'm going to start the Astros down at $1 for you. David G says, my ice maker in my fridge is broken. They said it would cost $500 to repair it. See, this house came with a home warranty, which usually when you buy a house, they throw that in so that if you have anything go wrong with any of your appliances, including the furnace, they'll fix it for free. I mean, you still have to pay like the service call, which is like $50 for them to come out. Like, got to pay that. It's like a deductible. But they'll replace other stuff. I've used it a few times, including they fixed my air conditioning, $7,000 air conditioning system. They fixed the furnace, and they fixed the microwave. Microwave died. They replaced that for free. And the washing machine might be next because it's leaking. It's leaking heavy. All right, we got 2 teams left. Here's a big one, the Oakland A's. Of course, you're looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. They have 9 autos as well. Jacob Wilson, Brent Rooker, Lawrence Butler, Zach Geloff, Mason Miller, 1 of 1. Jacob Wilson at 25, Jumbo Relic. So it looks like Kurtz isn't in this as an auto, but Jacob Wilson is amongst with his buddies and Here goes the A's right now. I'm going to start them off at 62. They're live right now. Unless he's in there as a redemption. I don't know. 50 says, when I had my house fire, my rental insurance expired 2 days before. No way. So you weren't covered. Man, that's rough, man. That almost happened with my car insurance. Like, I actually saw that I had a renewal notice out when I was rear-ended, and like luckily I was still covered, but I was only covered for a couple more days. Yeah, you got to keep up on that because you never know when something like that's going to happen. Keith says, I feel you on the washer. The day we brought our daughter home after she was born, the laundry room flooded. Heck of a welcome. Isn't that a pain? Probably water going down through the floor because you know how there's water pipes coming up from downstairs to bring water to the washer. I'm sure water was going down through those. Such a mess. We got the last team, the Nationals. Good luck. They have 11 autos, including C.J. Abrams, 1 of 1, Dylan Cruz to 25, rookie jumbo relic, James Wood to 25, same set, Darren Baker auto, DJ Hers auto, James Wood auto, Cruz and James Wood dual pristine pair, dual relic or dual autographed, Dylan Cruz personal endorsement auto, a lot of Cruz and Wood, and they're sold. Dan just picked them up, and we're all sold out with pristine. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to read off all of the names in this Pick Your Team round number 3. The pristine round, always a fun round to do. We got Fart Juice taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is back, and welcome back, man. We haven't seen Post for a little while. I hope you hit something nice with the Braves. Good to see you. We got Baltimore Orioles going to Slack. Boston Red Sox going to Brady. Got the Cubbies going to SM Collectibles. David Shee is going to have the White Sox. He's also got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Bulkhead. Got the Rockies going to GPH. Detroit Tigers are going to Scott Sell. Rob Ann is going to have the Houston Astros. J.D. Owens is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to go out to Thomas Bro. We got the Los Angeles Dodgers going out to T.J. Miller. The Marlins are going to Ryan Vand. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to be for Nicholas. Jerry will have the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Michael, 52. T-Bones has the Yanks. Oakland A's. That'll be for Ligma. We got the Philadelphia Phillies for Roger. Michael's got the Bucks. Jay Sports just wins a free card. Congrats. David Shee has the San Diego Padres. Ryan Gohl has San Francisco. Chris C. has the Mariners. Chad Ball's got St. Louis. Dax is going to have Tampa Bay. Astro Rips will have Texas. Rob Ann with Toronto and Dan Schultz with the Nats. Pick Your Team 3 is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. You're welcome, Jay Sport. I assume you want a Pirate card, so I'll pick you out a Bucko card. Here is another freebie, and here is the break. Next one coming up. Casey Cards coming in with a rated 2. Thank you very much. Got 4 breaks left. Stadium Club round. Cosmic Chrome. Black and White. And Top Series 1 Jumbo. Black and White's the closest. So I'll pin it for you. Be coming up next, it looks like. Casey Cards, I don't care if it's 1 person or 100. I appreciate the gesture. Thank you very much. Here we go. Start off with the mega box of tops. Ross says, you should have put a post-it next to the Stadium Club Blasters in video and said, do not buy. Yeah. I hope when I go back to, I usually go to Walmart a couple times. I don't know why. Because we need something here and there. Like today we needed graham crackers because my wife wants to make another cheesecake. We ended up actually going to Giant Eagle instead of Walmart though because the girls were selling Girl Scout cookies. But I always find myself in Walmart twice a week. And I hope that not a single box of Stadium Club, when I go back in there in a few days and the restock is old, it's been sitting there for almost a week, I hope that there's no boxes of Stadium Club sold. I hope they just freaking sit there like all the basketball cards do. Someone needs to teach Topps a lesson about how terrible the blasters are. Ross says we should all hide them. put them in weird spots in the store so they can't sell them. Yeah, they're just such a ripoff. I'm sure if you like took a whole shopping cart and wheeled them back to like the, I don't even know where you'd put them at. The home craft section, put them behind a bunch of like needles and stuff and spools of yarn. Like no old lady's gonna buy them there, but that's so weird. I don't know if people used to do that though, for real. Like back in 2021, people were doing that. They would take them and they would hide the boxes. There's Kyle Tucker. They would hide the boxes. I heard stories about people hiding them behind towels and stuff and wrapping them up in towels and putting them behind the blankets. And they were doing that so they could go back and buy them later. Because you can only get so many at a time. In some stores, you can only get like 1 box or 2 boxes. So they'd grab a bunch and go hide them. Pretty crazy. I always had a dream, or not a dream, but like a vision. There's like at Target, there's the rack, and then there's like this like kind of like, not even like a shelf, but like a little spot that you could set stuff on. It's almost like a shelf that kind of comes off. One time it was broken apart, like somehow somebody like removed it. And I saw this junk laying down there, like that had fallen behind the rack. What if you like somehow, some way, like years ago, some packs of 2018 update fell down there and were stuck at like basically at the bottom of the rack, out of view for all those years? That'd be so cool. AJB picking up a spot in the Stadium Club round. Thank you very much. Brady says, this is my first ever break. I got the Red Sox. Does that go for all these packs? Yeah, any Red Sox card you see is going to get into your team bag. Remember when you got a random 2014 rack pack from Big Lots? Yeah, that was weird. That wasn't Prince Fielder on the front? Like, what was that doing out? And I think I bought that in like 2021 or 2022. Like, was that just like in the back room for all those years and somebody finally found it? I was like, oh, let's throw this out there. Thought I saw some Roman Anthony's. Yeah, any Roman Anthony you get, probably some Stars of MLB we passed, maybe a base. The base I would take out if I saw it. Stars of MLB, I don't really take those out, but like the Jack Cagliano's I'm sleeving up. The Crackles. Yeah, any card you see with the Red Sox logo on it is yours. They all get into a team bag. My wife's sorting them as we go. How about a Davis Martin? There you go. Gold mirror image variation from a mega box. Man, love these. There he is, Davis Martin, in street clothes, getting off the bus, going to the ballpark. That's a cool photo right there, and a nice card for the White Sox owner. These were tough to find. I think this is only the second one we've hit so far out of 2026 tops. That's going out to the White Sox owner in this round. It's going to go to David Shee. David, congratulations. You can't miss it. They're flipped over, and you're greeted with that nice gold back. Nicholas wins a freebie. Congrats. Not too shabby. We'll get to the big box here in a minute. There's Justin Garcia. Now, he's on the Pirates now, but since he's in a uniform for the Red Sox will get him. David Ortiz, Crackle, we'll get that sleeved up. Big Poppy. Yeah, all of our breaks are always all card ship. It takes a lot longer to do. It takes probably 3 times as long to ship everything, at least. But it's just the right thing to do, I think. Casey Carr says, I bought a dang mega and got 1 numbered card. You know what? 1 numbered card is actually above the norm. Many boxes won't give you a single numbered card, so you actually did pretty well. There's Roman Anthony, base rookie. Get him sleeved up. Lawrence Butler on the Crackle. The celebration boxes should be coming out. There's Jack Caglione. Typically, they come out closer to opening day. At least that's what they did last year. The tray thing at the bottom of the shelf in the aisles is a great place to hide them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's where I saw junk down there before, and I was like, man, it'd be really cool if there was some packs hidden down there, falling behind. Next up, we got a second mega box here, except this time it's Stadium Club. Let me just get this Davis Martin gold mirror image photo variation top loaded up. It's a nice one. For David Shee. There it is. Love the gold backs on these two. Can't beat it. Definitely a good idea they had. I'm so glad they started doing that. Giving every card a super short print. Craig Rick's in the house. What's up, man? Mick says Walmart should bring back the clearance boxes. Yeah, we haven't seen those in years. I think they probably make, actually, they probably make just as much money or more by taking the boxes back and making mystery packs out of them. If you think about it, the video I did today from Walmart, they're giving you 3 or 4 packs for $25. That's $7 a pack. And, you know, only one of them typically is a hobby pack. Hobby packs on average usually are $5, $6, $7. A retail pack is a couple bucks. They're making way more that way, for sure. Here we go. So that's why I don't think we'll see the clearance boxes again, because there definitely should be, you know, 2023 blasters in them, and even some 2025 updates should be in there. There's still 2025 updates sitting on the shelves at Targets. Nobody wants it. Pretty crazy. The hobbies were so loaded. Jumbos were so loaded as well, but hobbies especially. Most hobby boxes giving you an auto and a relic. I think we had one case that had all autos in it. Ross says, I don't know why 2024 Chrome Update Megas are still over $200 a piece. What will happen? Isn't the Yamamoto still out there? I think that's why. That Yamamoto card would be at least $500,000, maybe more. All right, here we go with a little Stadium Club action. Cam Smith, you get the blues in these. Greens and blasters. Pinks and fat packs. Reds in hobbies. I think those are all the configurations. I'm not a big fan of this year and how they did that. I mean, it would be so much cooler if they would have the chromes instead of these random just blues. I mean, it kind of feels a lot cheaper of a product without the chrome in here all over the place. That's numbered, actually. Jackson Holiday numbered to 50. Yeah, me. Did anyone donate? Let me check. Nope, you're at 65. You got 3 hours left. If no one donates, I'll donate all the rest, okay? She's trying to get to $100. Let's see who else we got. Drake Baldwin. It's like a reading fundraiser they're doing. Who got the Tatis jersey? That's a good question. We haven't run it yet. Juan Soto Sepia. We'll do that in a minute. Sometimes I do it at the beginning of the round, sometimes the end. Griffey on the Savage Slugger. Pete Crow Armstrong right there. George Brett. Kumar Rocker. How do you donate? The Mix has it right there. That's my daughter's reading fundraiser. They get certain prizes from their school if they reach certain levels. 60s for a Chick-fil-A party. She hit that already. And I think at 100 they get a plushie. And then I think that's it. EO tipped $50. Wow, EO, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll go and I'll put that in there right now. So really, really nice. EO, thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll get her to $100. EO, I'll give her the 35, and the rest, the other 15, I'll give to her. Man, EO is in the house. I'll let her know when she comes back in. Should be super happy. She actually started crying on Elsa's birthday because I told Elsa, oh, another one of the presents I got you was I donated you the $100 so that you have hit your goal on your reading program. B. Keller with $5. Thank you very much, B. Keller. I'm looking forward to my Emmy Lou autograph. Yeah, I actually, when you get your package tomorrow, Steve, I think I sent that. It was for Wednesday, right? I sent that on Thursday, so you should get it tomorrow. It might look a little weird. I had to go back and I cut the top off your package because I forgot to put the note in there. So if it looks a little bit like messed up, that's why. Because I already had taped your label to it and everything. I was like, I got to get you that note. So I had to go back and get the note in there. Rob Ann with a $10 tip. Thank you very much. She's up to 65. She's got it now. And Dan Schultz with 10 as well. Thanks, Dan. I'm going to go and I appreciate that. I'm going to go and make sure that I donate that right now so she can see that she's at that threshold. Donate to Emmy Lou. 35. We'll get her there. Then this website wants a tip. I don't get that. Let me pay for this right now on her donation page. And then the other 30, I'll put it on her her sheet. The girls have like a sheet here of how much credit they have. Like they can cash out whenever they want. So is that 35 extra? 85. Thanks, guys. She'll be happy when she comes back in here. She'll be happy to know that she got there. The readathon. Man, you're on fire tonight. You already sorted a whole box. If you need another box, you can take this one back here. This one's nice because you can put it in compartments. See, 4 different compartments.
Isn't there? I think there's something.
All right, here's this next stack. Keith with $10. Thank you very much, Keith. What's after 100? 100 is the max. You can keep on going after that, but there's no extra prizes. So it's she gets a plushie, a Chick-fil-A party, I think a keychain, and some other stuff like that. Last year it was like a Chick-fil-A party and a magic show. 100 is the max prize. Like there's some people at our school that have gotten to like $500 or $600 in donations, but you don't get anything extra for that. At least I don't think. It's Paul Skeens, Connor Norby. I guess it just goes towards the school PTA so they can do stuff for the kiddos, take them on field trips and stuff like that. They do a good bit of field trips. I feel like my kids have each gone on several field trips this year apiece. And field trips aren't cheap because you got to pay for the bus, and that bus is a big portion of the field trips. You got to pay for the bus, you got to pay for the bus driver. They probably get at least $20 an hour. It's usually several $100s to take a bus on a field trip. Nothing so far from the mega box. One numbered card though on the Jackson holiday. Had the weirdest pizza tonight, by the way. We went to this restaurant called Bubba's. I don't even know if it's a chain or not, but it's like they forgot to put the sauce on. Sophia said it's called Detroit style. It was like cheesy bread, and then the sauce was like just like put on in like this like lattice pattern of sauce. It was so strange. I didn't like it. Bubba Chandler's was just called Bubba's. It might be a local place. Here we go with Pristine. The main box. Black and white, I believe, is coming up next. Is that the closest? Let me double check. It is actually Stadium Club is closest now. Stadium Club's taking the lead. So if you want to get in, next round is Stadium. Bubba Chandler wouldn't forget the sauce, that's for sure. I know, I asked that, so he was like, no, it's called Detroit style. All right, here we go. Never heard of Detroit style pizza. We usually get a good tip right off the front, if there's an auto, it means it's going to be a good box for autos. And we got Drew Thorpe. Not a great auto, but gives us a chance to maybe find 3 or 4 autos in here. Michu picks up the Rockies in the Stadium Club. Thanks, man. Here's another freebie for you, by the way. This one is going to go out to our White Sox owner, and the White Sox in Picker Team 3 are for David Shee. So David doing quite well. You got the gold mirror image. And now a Drew Thorpe rookie auto on the Pulsar parallel. How about the White Sox doing pretty well? Austin Riley right there with Noelvi Marte. That's numbered to 75 on the blue. You're right, White Sox. I think that's the first one we found out of Pristine. Rob Ann just picked up the Brew Crew. Thanks, Rob. We've got Bobby Witt on the blue to 75 on the plated and polished, and the Gunner base plated and polished. Well, there's one auto off the bat. Next one up, auto number 2. It's a big one. Roki Sasaki to 99 on the purple Pulsar. Man, his rookie autos go for good money, and that's on card. Really, really nice. Big hit right there. That's why people want the Dodgers, and it is going to go out to TJ Miller. So, TJ, massive hit right there. Roki Sasaki, numbered to 99, number 10 of 99 on the purple. That's going to be worth, what, at least 500? At least. Let me know what it goes for in the chat. What does this card comp out at? At least 500, maybe way more. Awesome hit, Roki to 99. Let's see what else we got. Listed for $650. Tarek Skubal and Ian Happ to $199 for the Cubbies. That's what you like to see. $500 or $600 card coming out of a more expensive box like this. Paul Skeens right there, and Goldie. I saw Paul Goldschmidt's on Team USA. I was like, why is he on there? Paul Goldschmidt's getting up there in age. I don't know. Hope he's not a starter. Keith Nero says, Eric, I hit every single table at the show. A 300 table massive show. Nobody had a Bowman Satchel Paige rookie card. So Keith went down there, asked if there's any cards that he'd like me to keep, he'd like him to keep an eye on me. I can't even talk. For him to keep an eye out for me. And I told him the Satchel Paige. He found a 53, but no Bowman. That's on my list. Maybe a nice PSA 3. Usually when I buy Hall of Fame rookies, I'm usually around like a PSA 3 is kind of like my standard. I've got a nice little collection of Hall of Fame rookies, and most of them are 3s or sometimes 4s. Vaughn Desi taking this next one. Thank you very much. Giants off the board. AJB says, hey, Jabs, I love watching your videos, and this is my first break. Very, very nice. First ever break buying in. Everything that you bought tonight will ship tomorrow, and we wish you the best of luck. I don't see you in this particular break, but you might be coming up in one of the next future rounds. Let us know what team we're looking out for. Yorbi Vivas, number to 199. This one's probably going to have the Relic Auto in it. Jeff Powell taking the spot, getting the Dodgers in Cosmic. Maybe we can do it again. Here we go. It is the Relic Auto. It's Spencer Steer for the Reds. On the Bat Relic Auto, Reds coming up with the hit. Congratulations, Reds. 3 for 3 on autos. All 3 packs. David Shee's going to get that one. He's having quite a round. Congratulations, David. Let me get this Spencer Steer top loaded up right now in case my wife comes in and grabs it. I want it to be nice and protected before she sorts it. That's a nice one. Spencer Steer. Not the greatest player. I mean, he was 2020 2 years ago. A little bit of a down season last year. But he's got some power, got some speed. Next pack up. Jeff Powell picking up the Yankees in black and white. Thanks, Jeff. Corbin Burns to 75 for the Diamondbacks. TJ says it's at the office. All right, so I guess we'll probably do a stream on Tuesday and maybe do some singles. I'll have to wait till Tuesday. I can't wait. Or TJ, if you want to send me a message through Whatnot and let me know, I can maybe even pass that along to everybody in tomorrow's YouTube video. I somehow opened this pack wrong. There's still those 2 cards in there. I don't know how I did that. Jared ripped the 2026 Mega, hit a John Kruk 91 Topps auto. Pete Alonso out of 1 box. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, sometimes with those Megas, you get lucky. Nothing else going on in that pack. Chad Ball with the giveaway. Congrats. Marcus Semien to 199. Is this from the pristine box that was missing the auto? The case? I didn't get a case. I got I think I bought like 10 boxes from Topps. So it wasn't particularly a case. And those were the only 2 boxes that were messed up from all these boxes so far. And they both went to TJ, and Topps made it right within 12 hours. Isn't that crazy? There's CJ Abrams. So we got to give credit where credit is due. When they do something right, we got to let people know. When they do something wrong, we got to call them out. Like with the blaster boxes. And taking care of TJ in 12 hours and getting those autos to him within like a week or 2 is pretty crazy. There's Brian Reynolds to 99. So yeah, TJ, if you want to send me a message, whenever you get them, I'll maybe in tomorrow's regularly scheduled YouTube video, I'll just, say, hey, by the way, here's what happened. And because, people that follow and watch every single video are curious. Chad Ball is going to have the Dodgers. Thank you very much. Good luck with LA. There's Bo Jackson in a White Sox uniform. That's pretty cool. We got Fernando Tatis, number 99 on the polished and precision Aries. Is this the last box? Yeah, this is the last box. Usually we save the most expensive box for last. We still have multiple more rounds coming up. We got more pick your team rounds. If you want to get in on any of those, Stadium Club, Cosmic, Black and White, and a jumbo box are all available with several spots left in each round. This is the last pack. Typically we go until around 11 o'clock or so. Usually on these nights, I stay up until at least 2 a.m. sorting, but I'm so happy that my wife is helping me tonight. I won't have to do anything. Drew Thorpe again, a Drew Thorpe box to 99. Got his autograph in the first pack. Got his purple in the last one. White Sox did pretty well. What do we got coming out next? We're going to have Denzel Clark and a yellow. Actually, it's a gold. Adley Rutschman to 50. It's not bad. Adley Rutschman's been bad, but the card's not bad. Whatever happened to Adley Rutschman? What a fall off. How'd Arizona do? Corbin Burns. You had a slabbed up, magged up Corbin Burns. There's Roki again. And we've got Salvador Perez right there. Very nice. Perseverance, numbered to 50. That looks good with the gold. And an Ohtani insert. We'll get that sleeved up too. Chief says, I haven't heard anything on my Ohtani out of 10 All-Star stitches that was damaged. Hopefully they get back to you. That's always crazy when you pull a that happens sometimes. You pull a massive card out of a box and then you see, oh my gosh, that corner or whatever. No Red Sox in pristine, unfortunately. But hopefully some base cards along the way. If you don't get a single card at all, we hook you up with a hobby pack. It'll be a brand new 2026 hobby pack in there. We've got David Sheep picking up the Pirates in the next round. Thank you very much. That round's in the books. There's a jersey that comes with it that will spin off for you. It's a Tatis jersey. Let's do it. I wonder if Tatis will ever get back to superstardom. People are not really open to giving him a second look. And I mean, I guess rightfully so. He hasn't been quite as good as he used to be. He hasn't come close to hitting 42 home runs again. Roger has the Phillies, and he's got the jersey. Congratulations, Roger. We're moving into the next round, Stadium Club. Now, this one I got to run downstairs, and I got to grab a Stadium Club hobby box from 2023, because when I have older cases from a few years ago, I kind of take them downstairs because I don't really open them that often. But there's some nice rookies in 2023, like Corbin Carroll and Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman and Riley Green and Michael Harris and so on and so forth. So let me go grab those. That's the last of it. That's the list, yeah. Let me go ahead and run a team off for $1 right now. And I'll be right back with the other boxes. Here are all the Marlins in a Buccarino. They're live right now, and I'll be right back. Grab the Stadium Club box. There can be nice stuff in Stadium Club Hobby. Last auto that we pulled was a Roki Sasaki Rookie Refractor Chrome Auto, which I think could have been worth up to a couple grand. So 2023, there's our mega box, all of that. All right, we're down to 9 teams left. We'll get them sold off. Give me 1 second. '23 has 2 autos. 2025 gives you 1, but I'm hoping that the quality of autos is better. Let's go ahead and see what teams we got. Here's all of the Tampa Bay Rays. Start them at $1. They're live right now. Just so you know, from the Rays, they have 4 autos: Mason Montgomery, Shane McClanahan, a dual auto of Caminero and Evan Longoria, and a Chandler Simpson auto. Those are the 4 autos you can find from 2025 Stadium Club. Red Sox Tom says Tatis guarantees the Dominican Republic is going to win. Do they have the pitching, though? I know they've got some hitters. There's A from the Bay taking that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, I got another one for $1 for you. Padres for $1. I'll tell you who you're looking for. Padres have 6 autos. Trevor Hoffman, Hall of Famer Trevor Hoffman. Tatis has an auto. Machado has an auto. Tatis has another auto in the emergency one. Machado has another auto in the going yard. And Brandon Lockridge, rookie auto. 6 total autos in Stadium Club from 2025 for the Padres spot in that auto checklist. And if you want to know what your team has, what you can do is go to the auto page, is what I'm looking at. I click on the auto tab. Click on the auto tab, and then I just Control F search the team name, and all the autos come up. Next one up. Here's another one for $1. It's a good one. Red Sox for $1. The Red Sox have 12 autos, double the next highest one. Marcelo Meyer rookie auto, Pedro Martinez, Garrett Crochet auto, another Meyer auto, Nick Sogard auto, Richard Fitz, another Sogard, Christian Campbell rookie auto, Wade Boggs has an auto in this. David Ortiz and Christian Campbell Savage Slugger autos, another Wade Boggs, Christian Campbell going yard, another Marcelo Meyer. So there's some nice ones with the Red Sox, and they're sold. Next one up, we got the Cleveland Guardians. They're down to $1. $1 Cleveland Guardians spot. The Guardians have 10 autos in this, including Andrew Walters, Angel Martinez, Daniel Schneemann, John Kenzie Noel, Joey Cantillo, Kyle Manzardo, Stephen Kwan, John Kenzie Noel again, Stephen Kwan again, Jose Ramirez, going yard auto. So 10 total autos for the Guardians. Those were the ones on the checklist. Sonny Sims is going to have that one. Next up, it's the Orioles spot. We'll do the Orioles for $1. Orioles are a great team. Not only do you have the 2025, but Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson rookies and rookie autos in 2023. They've got 14 autos in 2025, including Brian Roberts, Cade Povich, Cedric Mullins, Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Jim Palmer, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, Cal Ripken Jr., dual auto of Holiday and Henderson, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray is in there as well. And then the 2023's got some good upside with the rookies in there. Next up, it's the Angels. Angels are a little pricier here because of 2023. You're like, man, Angels are usually like a $20 or $30 team. Why are they in the 60s? It's because of Ohtani. I'll just tell you right now. Ohtani played with the Angels for the 2023 season, so he's in an Angels uniform there. And if you get that spot from 2023 Stadium Club, I just want to let you know if he has an autograph or not. That's all. Because if he doesn't, then I'm going to start him off at $1. But I thought he did, so I'm just going to check that out real quick. Angels have 34 autographs. No, 12 autographs. And yeah, Ohtani's in there. 1991 variation design autograph checklist. Ohtani's on that. And then you got O'Hoppe, Levon Soto, Stefanik, Mike Trout. Another Ohtani right there. So he's got multiple autos. He's on the base autograph checklist as well for Ohtani. He's got another auto in the Beam Team checklist. He's got another Chrome autograph. So, and Mike Trout's got a Chrome auto. So there's multiple Ohtani autos in this. And that's why, that's why they are a little more. So I'll knock a little bit off. Oh, never mind. They're gone. Rob Ann picked him up. Thanks, Rob. Next up, it's the Yankees. I'll start the Yankees off at $40, half price. With the Yankees from 2025, you got Volpe, Ben Rice, Gary Sheffield, Posada, Luis Hill, Mark Teixeira, Guidry, Will Warren. Aaron Judge has a chrome auto. Derek Jeter has a chrome auto. Dominguez has a chrome auto. Roger Clemens has a chrome auto. Jeter is in case of emergency. Reggie Jackson auto, abstract autograph. Dominguez abstract auto. Clemens as well. That's from the 2025s. I probably won't have time to read off the 2023s for you. We got a raid. Thank you very much. Hello, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. We're just about ready to start this one. We only have, I think, 2 more teams left. Jeff Powell's got his Yankees. Good luck. Next up, it's the Oakland A's. I'm going to start them at $40. Athletics have 9 autos. Brady Basso, Dennis Eckersley, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Reggie Jackson has an A's auto too, and a Yankees auto. That's from the Savage Sluggers set. Another Jacob Wilson in case of emergency. A dual autograph of Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. That'd be a great one to find. So 9 autos, some nice names, and that checklist, and a great price on the A's. Last team out. It's the Pirates. I'm starting the Buccos down at 39. And if no one takes them, I'll just keep them because I'm after Paul Skeens. The Pirates, by the way, have 10 autos, including Billy Cook, Nick Gonzalez, Nick York, Thomas Harrington, Andrew McCutcheon, and Paul Skeens. Has 2 autos in this. He's got the concentration auto. He's also got a chrome auto as well from 2025. And Daniel Cook is going to have them, so we're sold out. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off all the names for you and tell you who's got what. Rob Ann is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Braves. Uncle Flo is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Psalms. Dan Cowell's got their Cubbies. Slick Rick is going to have the White Sox. We got Slack with the Cincinnati Reds. Sonny's got Cleveland. Meek Chew is going to have the Rockies. D4 Dice is going to have the Tigers. Houston Astros is going to go to Rob And. SSC with the Royals. Rob And is going to have the Angels. Chad Ball is going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins is going to get Cam as their owner. Rob And is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Lou Ford fan taking the Minnesota Twins and AJB with the Mets. We got the New York Yankees going to Jeff Powell. We got QWERTY Man getting the Oakland A's. Roger is going to have the Phillies. Daniel Coco is going to have the Bucks. Rob And with the Padres. Giants going to Mondesi. Seattle Mariners is going to go to Poor Chance. St. Louis is for Rob And. A from the Bay is going to have Tampa Bay Rays. Astro Rips is going to have Texas. Toronto is going to Jib. And then Nashville is going to Rob And. So we are ready to rock and roll here with this round. Here at almost 9 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and print the list. And we'll be ready to go. This one. We'll do the 2025 second. We'll start off with this box right here of 2023s. David Cheap picking up a spot, Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. I'm going to send this message out that we're breaking it. And let's give away that Ichiro jersey before I do anything else. And we'll also do another giveaway. This is for the Ichiro jersey. in this round. Round number 4. It's going to go to the Texas Rangers owner. That's Astro Rips. Congratulations. It's yours. Here's another giveaway for you as promised. Let's see what we can find in Stadium Club. 2 autos in here. Box top for Bryce Harper. I gotta tell my wife to make sure she notes that whoever got that box topper. I think last week she didn't do that. You say shuffle, shuffle, spit. Did I say that? That's becoming like a catchphrase whenever I do that. I just want people to know that I'm shuffling it so that it's becoming more and more randomized. We got Cosmic Chrome. Oh, no, it's not coming. Black and White's coming up next. It's closest. There it is. Black and White. I want that on a shirt. That would be pretty cool. People would be like, what are you talking about? That'd be an interesting shirt. Like, have the wheel with, like, all the names. And then maybe in the middle have, like, the Jabs Family logo or something like that. That's one thing I've never done is over 10 years on YouTube, and I never, ever made merch. Here we go. Back in 2023, they actually put Chrome cards in the Stadium Club. There you see a Pete Alonso Chrome. Aren't those nice? They still have Chrome in 2025, but only Chrome autos, which are really tough to find. There's the Big Hurt. Michael Harris right there.
Hi, I saw your message.
Corbin Carroll rookie card. You want a pinch hit so I can say goodnight?
Yep.
All right, let me finish the stack. Gold minted. This is a nice hit. Gold minted Yoshida. Those are rare. It's going out to Boston. Congratulations. Tough to find. They don't make those anymore either. Psalms is going to have the gold minted. It's a case hit. Ichiro right there. And we've got a refractor of Albert Pujols, another nice one. Man, I wish they still put these in there. Other stack. I might as well do this one. She's talking to the dog. This should be a face-off video of how bad 2025 Stadium Club is. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I actually offered that up, and nobody took that spot. Or even if I could get a 2024 box, I opened all those. That would be a really, really stark contrast because 2024 is where it got a little crazy. There's so much color and chromes and everything. That would be a great video. I could always go buy another box of those. That is a nice gold minted. It's numbered 2, by the way, to 99. Get it top loaded up for the Red Sox owner, and it's a rookie. Alrighty, here we go with the stack. Then I'll step aside for a couple minutes, say goodnight to everybody. I don't think we hit any of the autos yet, right? Here's one, Davis Martin. It should be numbered. It's a foil, numbered to 50. Davis Martin just pulled his gold mirror image variation, so that one's going to Slick Rick. Congratulations. No gun. Here's the other one, Yusniel Diaz. That's going to go out to the Dodgers. It's got a pretty interesting auto there. Dodgers get the second auto. And I'll be done in 1 second. Now, this is a big hit. Julio Rodriguez, 1991. There's only about 100 copies of that made. That's a big hit. It's a super short print. We'll get it top loaded up for you. Mariners. Those are tough to find. It's either 100 or 200 copies. There's Gunner rookie card. Wolfman just picked up a spot. Wolfman, thank you very much. Black and White coming up next. And a Beam Team hit. Very nice. the Mariners are hitting. That's a good hit right there. The Beam team will get that one top loaded up too. And I'll be stepping aside to let Olivia take over.
Okay.
Fresh off of her playoff win and
Yep.
parents versus girls loss.
Oh, that was. I took a charge on Dad. Did you tell them about that?
I mean, that was the worst call ever.
It was so funny. It looked kind of real.
I was going the complete opposite direction as you. I was
Well,
making a right-hand layup, and you went flying off to the left.
yes, because you pushed me like this way when you were leaning towards the left hand when you were doing your right hand layup. So that's the way I went. Because that's the way I scored you.
All right, I'm gonna let Livy take over now. You could start with the mega box, and then if I'm not back, you can do the hobby box. I'm gonna go say goodnight to everybody, and here's another giveaway for you, and we'll be right back, or I'll be right back, and I'll let Livy take over. You ready for the next round?
Yeah.
You might just do them all right, huh?
Hey everybody! Okay, I'm not really 15 points yet, thank you! Yeah, I took a charge and it was really good, I think. It looked realistic, it actually looked like he hit me on camera. I have to show you guys, he has to show you the video because he's the one who has the video. I don't. Uncle John is live on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna need help on what to sleeve or what not to sleeve because I never open Stadium Club. So, thank you. Yeah, I kind of just realized so it's church basketball, so like they're not as good as any average basketball team. So like I'm just like an average player, but I'm better than everybody on there because they're like. Also, most of them are like 7th graders, so I'm like 2 years older than them. With any color or any autos. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I was just like, I would realize I can just like jump right over them. Thank you, David, for the $5 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I realized I'm like, I can just like jump over them and I can, because I'm like a lot taller than most of them because I'm like above average in height. I'm like 5'8" compared to most guards. And there's not many. Clayton Kershaw, James Wood. We got Joanne Santana, and it's like cyan. It's not numbered, but we'll put it in the sleeve pile. You hurdled your teammates? Not my teammates, but yeah. Not too sure on. Well, yeah. I'm not too sure. We got, and in case of an emergency, Christian Campbell. Thank you so much, Roban, for the $10 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nothing yet. Okay, I'll just put that, Joanne Santana. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it back in. Christian Campbell, break in case of an emergency. Jackson Turio. Mookie Betts. I'm not too sure about these. Christian Yelich. We got an Adley Rushman. This is also cyan, like, I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much, Roban. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I see Juan Soto, Savage Sluggers. I don't know. Does that go in the... No. Okay, thanks. We got a Ryan Howard. I think this would go in the sleeve pile. This is Ryan Howard, and it's like a little x-ray almost. I'll put it in the sleeve pile for now, but tell me if not. This is how I flip now. I don't know if that's really the best way, but Junior Caminero, and it's also a cyan. Hi, Sophia. Seiya Suzuki. I see we got a concentration Tariq Screwball, but I don't really know if that's anything too crazy. So nothing too crazy so much. I mean, we got this. This is good. Okay. Let's see if we got anything else decent or good. But yeah, I hope we win the championship. The girls, there's 2 redheads that are like pretty good. They're better than what I was last year, but they're not better than me. And they're not better than me combined. So they're scared of my defense. They don't like to drive in because of me. They're scared of me, especially if we're in a 3-2 zone. That's the only time I played them because I've had like tournaments and stuff for my actual basketball. Rigged. Yeah, I was like first draft pick. No, they're not. They're probably like an inch or 2. Actually, no, maybe. So she's like number 5. Number 5, the redhead girl. She might be as tall as me. I don't really remember though, because it was like a month ago, and then I missed playing them again because of a tournament. So we had 7 games so far. Okay, let's open this up. Ichiro, Luis. Nothing too crazy. Did I put this upside down? That's gonna bug me. Oh, I didn't. It was just upside down. Nothing. Chipper Jones and Kode Sanga. I don't know. Okay, so these like cyan are normal. Corbin Burns. I have his relic. CJ Abrams, and it's another like, what's it called? Sepia. So this could be worth good money. And it's on the stadium logo. Sepia. Okay. the stadium logo is on the opposite side. It's on the right hand side, unlike the Ryan Howard. So I don't know if that means anything or is it just part of the card. Juan Soto. I suck at flipping cards. And let's see what this one was. It's a Trey Turner. It's just like a regular. Nothing too crazy. Yours for the taking, Dylan Cruz. And then we got Mike Gable and Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens throwing a football? Is that a short print? Whoa. Why is he throwing a football? I was like, Paul Skeens. Oh yeah, he would go crazy. He'd be like, what? That's how he warms up actually? Wow, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know he warmed up with the football. I thought that was like regular base. I was like, wait a minute, what? Wow, I didn't know that. Jackson Holiday, my best cards of him. Okay, let's see what we get. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know why. I just didn't ever know that.
I'm back. You anything good?
We got a couple CPO,
CPS, yeah.
but nothing too much. A couple Paul Skeens.
There's another freebie, by the way.
Junior Cameronero.
I guess I'll change the trash while you're finishing up.
Yeah.
Getting pretty full.
Okay, I will. I don't know. Nothing too crazy.
Mega boxes are retail, so it's tough to find.
Manny
You gotta
Machado.
get real lucky.
Yeah.
Can't believe you have 2 hour delay tomorrow.
I know. We're so lucky.
I wish my school would do that.
I know. Ecstasy and nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. So, okay, I'm gonna go back, guys. Thank you so much for the tips and everything. Thanks.
Wait, you got tips?
We got $15.
15?
Yeah.
158 plus 15, 173.
Yeah. But then you're gonna have to minus $90 for my spikes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Thanks, Libby.
Thank
You can move that trash bag out and put it next to the door if you want.
Okay. Bye. I love you.
Yeah, I love you. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
All right, Mega Box is in the books. Looks like we didn't hit much out of there. All righty. What was the odd out of the 2025 box? You were also putting your kids to sleep? Me too. We didn't open it yet. We're about ready to do it right now. It's one more box. There's actually less cards in this than the Mega. On this one, just make sure you put like a B so I see it next to the Phillies. The box topper. Super starving right now. A pizza wasn't enough. Did she show you the Paul Skeens autos? There's 2 Paul Skeens base cards. Eric's picks up the Orioles. Thank you very much. Black and white coming up next. The next closest one going. Cosmic Chrome also filling. That's not too far behind. Top Series 1 Jumbo. One auto out of here. Let's see who it's going to be. 2025. Stadium Club. He says, I won the last giveaway that you rigged while you weren't even here. You're welcome. There's people out there that think there probably actually is a way to rig that. There's not. There's no way you can do that. Steve with the freebie. Any specific player, Steve, that I should look out for from 2026 Topps to send you? Can see if there's a judge or something. I know Steve likes the Yankees. Or I can get you the Schlittler rookie or whatever you want. I'll try to find it. Another Paul Skeens. Big Mac right there. Oh boy, we're going to have a beam team, I think. Here we go. This is a big hit. Bryce Harper beam team. Those are tough to find. It's one of the chasers. Very, very nice. Going out to the Phillies. Phillies continuing to hit tonight. Who's got them? The Phillies are going to go to Roger in this round. So, Roger, congratulations. The beam team hit right here. Let's go and see what this goes for. Take a look at the comps. Beam team Harper. I'm just checking eBay. $80 list price on the super short print. So, it's probably sells for about 60 to 70 in that range. Look at it. No, recently sold $81. Just sold today. How about that? Not too shabby at all. There you go. $81 card. Bless you, Sophia. And before that, $95 on February 26th on the Beam team. Very nice. Bless you. Sophie's allergic to something. Let's see what else we can find. That's kind of like finding like a planetary pursuit. One of the chasers, Jeff Solis. Jeff, I got to ask, I've been doing some research. Are you related to Juan Solis? Post Glacial has won a giveaway. There's Juan Soto right there. Because I made a mistake. And I put Juan Solis's boombox stuff in with your most recent shipment, the one that had the jersey and was in like a brown box. He hit me up. He's like, hey, I didn't get my boombox from a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, I sent it to you. It was in with the most recent jersey. And he's like, no, it wasn't. I was like, wait a minute. I've got to see what's going on here. And then I figured it out. That's what it was. 2 J Solises got mixed up. So I sent you his boombox stuff. I think he had like 5 autos in there too. So if you would not... Wow, look what we have coming up. Not the Dylan Cruz, a Roki. What is going on with the Stadium Club boxes? The last box I opened also had a Roki auto in it, except the last one was the Chrome Refractor auto. This is the base on-card auto. That's the second Roki rookie auto of the night. Probably about a $500 card right there. Man, the Dodgers are on fire. This is what I was hoping we would see from Stadium Club. The last few boxes we've opened have been fantastic. This box here is probably about a $600 return box. The Beam team, an $80 to $90 card. The Roki, probably about a $500 card. Jeff Solis answered. I didn't see it. I was wondering why I had so many cards. So, Jeff, can I send you his address and then you can send him those cards? They were the cards from the boombox. And then I'll give you it'll probably cost you like, I don't know, $8, $9 to ship it. I'll give you a whole free break spot of your choice, up to $40. Does that sound fair? Could you ship that on, forward those on for me? That'll just be easier. Thanks, man. Jeff Solis, sorry about that. Every now and then, I do make a mistake. Let me go ahead and take care of that right now for him. I was like, man, I know that I shipped those. And, I mean, 2 J Solises, who would have thought? Let me track down his address right now and send it over to you. We got another stack right here. He'll be happy to know that. I'm glad I remembered, because that makes it a lot easier. I was hoping you guys were like brothers or something. I am going to send you a message right now, Jeff, with his stuff in there. Here's his address. I just sent it over to you. This is the last stack, Sophia. And then if you want to pick a spot tonight, any $40 spot or less, we'll give it to you for free. Jeff and Juan Solis getting, and they both buy into the one-mile breaks too. Like, I was like, it's what's your last jersey? He's like, I won my last jersey on January 28th. I was like, well, no. And then I typed in Solis and I saw we had 2 Solises in these breaks. Gets confusing. White Sox Tom says, just don't confuse me with the other White Sox Tom in here. You just let me know what break you want up to $40, and that'll cover the cost of the shipping, and then, you know, some for your trouble. No rush, but thanks for taking care of that for me. I'm sorry that happened. That one, definitely my fault. Sometimes that happens when you're sorting stuff late in the wee hours of the morning. At least you can see how I made a mistake, and it wasn't like 2 completely different names, like Jeff Solis and like, I don't know, like say like Rob And or something like that. At least the names are really close. There's the Bronze, Jackson Merrill. The Roki auto, was it numbered? It was not numbered. It was just the base, but still, I think it was about a $500 card. Pretty freaking awesome. Nick Kurtz right there. Makes you want to open some more of these Stadium Club boxes. Brooks Lee on the black and white. We'll get that sleeved up. And Johan Santana in there as well. All right, Sophie, here's the last of them. All right, that round's in the books. Black and white's up next. We got Cosmic coming up. Black and white's down to just 10 spots left. And the jumbo box. So for this one, we got to go ahead and still got to. Did we do the jersey already? Let me check. The Ichiro jersey went out to Astro Rips. So we did do the jersey already. So I can mark this one off as closed. That round is officially closed then. So black and white coming up next comes with a hobby box. It'll be from a brand new case. And a Bowman Draft Mega as well. Let me grab all of these. Black and white. Getting a little bit low on black and white. I had a whole big case of these. Only 2 boxes left now. After this one goes. Might have to grab some more of those. Get a brand new fresh case of tops here. And Bowman Draft. I think I only got 2 cases left of the Bowman Draft Megas. Initially, I think I had 10 of these, so they're getting low. So there's our Bowman Draft Mega Box. Here's our Topps box. All right, let's see what we have here. There's 9 spots left. We'll go ahead and do a spot for $1. Here's all the Texas Rangers spot for $1. It's live right now. 2025 black and white. I know Wyatt Langford, we had good luck with his autos in this. We pulled him multiple times. Rangers have 4 autos, it looks like, in the checklist. No, check that. I know for a fact that we've pulled him out of there a few times. The Rangers spot, they're sold. Going to a poor chance, just picked up the Red Sox. And we got Astro Rips taking that one. Are you holding mine at the Yankees break? I didn't ship it yet. Nope. I put it off to the side somewhere. It's laying around here somewhere. Once the second payment comes in, I'll find it and ship it. I remember, unfortunately, you didn't have any hits in there, unfortunately. So, I think it might be down the sleeving table. Next one up, we have the Giants coming up next. I'm starting the Giants off at $1, and they are live right now. The Giants spot is up. Man, I'm looking at this autograph checklist. There's some nice names on this. Mike Trout, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Steve Carlton, Albert Pujols, Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, and there's not a lot of names. Like there's, I mean, with like Stadium Club, for example, there's 161 names on the checklist. For like Top Scrum Update, there's like 200 some. It's only 61 names there. Giants are sold. Next one up, it's the Brew Crew. I know that there's a lot of Jackson Chorios. We pulled him quite a bit. He's up next. Have you ever tried Meadows custard before? I have. Yeah, Meadows, it's pretty good. We have a Meadows around here. My wife loves to go there. They have like the custard blizzards. It's a great price for the Brew Crew. Congratulations, Rob and. Next up, here's the Twins. Same deal, buck. Lots of numbered stuff. Jeff, I did send it. Check your Jeff Solis. Check your inbox. It should be in there. I hope I sent it to the right Jeff Solis. You have like a sandwich is your avatar. Is that the right one? Yeah, it should be you. Sonny Sims taking that one. Yeah, just something. If you see a spot you want, like you could have taken the Mets right here or any spot, $40 or less in any of these remaining rounds. I might even add a round tonight. If you want me to add a round, we can add another one. Here's another freebie for you. Next one up, only 3 teams left. Here's all the Padres going next. We've pulled Jackson Merrill autos out of this before. We're going to run the Padres for $1. Let's pick your team round number 6. Chris says, add another museum round. We'll let people pick what they want me to add. I'll put a poll up. Your dad owns the Meadows in Evansburg. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we go to the one in Latrobe. Evansburg is a bit of a hike. It's over an hour away. But we go through there sometimes when we're heading out that way to like Altoona. Padres are coming off the board. Next one up, here are all of the Mets for $1. Going live right now. Good luck. Good old Evansburg, Pennsylvania. There used to be a, what was it called? Hobby Box? There used to be a card store there. I think they may have closed down. I did a video there when they opened that store up. Went there like a week after they opened. AJB just picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. And here's our last team to go. I'll sell them. Start them off at 45. It's the Nationals. Look for Dylan Cruz and James Wood autos and short prints. And numbered stuff as well. Responding to Vinny, who says, I thought I got the Padres in your live stream, but looks like Jay Wolf beat me to it. Did I actually buy something? I told him to check his My Order page and see. Rob Ann got a great price on that. I don't think I saw. Did I see a Vinny yet tonight? I don't even know. Keep a master list here. Padres and Picker Team 1. He did get one. Let me message him back. Actually, Vinny, I just searched your name on my master list and saw that you did have the Padres in Pick Your Team 1. You can go back and watch that break on YouTube if you'd like. Thanks. I don't think he had anything out of the 5-star box. Big Saw. So your message too says, good news, I got my package today. I'm not sure who dropped it off at my front door. Could be the post office or the neighbors. So, yeah, Big Saul sent me a message and said, "This is the first time this ever happened, but I didn't get my package from you, but the post office says it was delivered." And so I sent back. I said, "You're gonna have to reach out to the post office and let them know. They probably delivered it to a neighbor." And he says, "What happens if it's unresolved?" I said, "Contact Whatnot customer service and let them know they missed this delivered their package. They'll probably refund you. If they wouldn't, I would give them a free break spot." And sure enough, showed up at his door a few days later on his front porch. Probably that's what happened. Somebody got it delivered in with their mail that was a neighbor, and luckily they were a good neighbor and brought it over to you. That's happened to me before. Like, I've got my neighbor's mail and I just walk it over and put it in their mailbox. They probably don't even realize that somebody else got their mail. But that does happen from time to time. Like a good neighbor, says Steve. Here's the participants in this one. We're all sold out. We have Jeremy with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Chad Ball. We'll have the Baltimore Orioles going to Eriks. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Poor Chance. Cubbies going to Chad Ball. White Sox are going to David Shee. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Quality Control. Cam just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. Cleveland Guardians will go to Uncle Flo. Colorado Rockies to Can Man. Dax is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Eric's is going to have the Houston Astros. J.D. Owens with the Royals. Angels is going to go to Nostalgia Rips. We got the Dodgers for L.A. Kate. We got the Marlins going to Jeremy. With the Milwaukee Brewers to Rob and Sonny is going to have the Minnesota Twins. AJB with the Mets. Jeff Powell's got the Yanks. We got the Oakland A's going to Post. Nostalgia with the Phillies. David Shee's going to have the Bucks. The Pirates. And the Giants. Ryan Van is going to have Seattle. We still haven't found that Griffey Jr. auto in this product yet. I hope it can come out soon. Wolfman has the Cardinals. Daniel Coco is going to have Tampa Bay. Astro Rips with the Rangers. Melanie wins a freebie. Congrats. Christopher Randall's back. He's got the Blue Jays. Rob And is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck to everybody. Print this. Pages 11 to 12. Those cards with some relationship stuff. I'd advise against doing what you're doing. That seems like, I don't know, you don't want to get yourself into trouble. I don't know can we take that message down? They put she put her boyfriend's phone number on the screen, and you know that's, you have 698 followers, so you are a legit person here, not a bot. I'm really sorry to hear that. I just don't think you're going about it the right way. And looks like Los Dos Cards has been banned. They gone. Weird. Yeah, they sent a message that says, I think my boyfriend is cheating on me. Can you guys blow his phone up? We never had that before. Like asking us to step in for relationship help. Like, I don't know. There's got to be better ways to go about it than that. All right. Anyway, here we go. That's a first. Sorry to hear that, but Keith is all's fair in love and whatnot. You may have a new job as a love guru / counselor. I don't think so. Rob says her pic looks like she's 12 years old. Maybe it's some teenager, you know? I have no idea. But that was weird, putting that message there. List is printed. Man, remember back in the old YouTube streams from a long time ago? We do the Team Break Tuesdays on YouTube. Sometimes we would get absolutely overrun with bots. And people were trying to send, they were sending like explicit links for people to go to. That was pretty crazy. Let's see what we got here. Eli Willett's on the laser right there. Yeah, we used to do all of our breaks. All of our team breaks would be on Tuesdays on YouTube. And we would end up doing like, I don't know, 15 or 20 rounds. There's Gavin Killens. It'd be a big show. I remember I didn't ship everything the next day back then. Sometimes it would take me up to a week to sort all that stuff. There's Kate Obermueller. Jojo Parker. It's a pretty good box. Nothing numbered. I remember one night we had, I think, 26 rounds. We maybe more. We went into double letters. And we'd do like break A, break B, break C, break D, and so on. Here's Olivia again. You didn't take your check in. Remember I told you to take your check?
I'm not. I can't. She's in Florida.
But you were still supposed to take it.
No, I'm not.
I don't want it in here.
I have to give it to her.
Why is it not in your book bag?
Because I thought I didn't really need it. Yeah,
Now I don't even know where it is.
You just passed the form. Isn't this the form right here?
I don't know, but the check was with it. I wanted you to get it out of here because stuff was lost. So there's a check somewhere with that.
This is the form. Here it is. Okay. Thanks.
Yep. we've got the Series 1 box coming up next. Take a picture of that for him, too, so we have all the info. So we remember what date that is. There's a basketball banquet.
Okay.
We'll probably have the biggest table there, $180. Jeff Solis says, "Can I get the Rays at Cosmic for free?" You got it. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get them out of there right now so nobody can buy them out from underneath you. Tampa Bay Rays are yours. I just deleted them so nobody can take them. Thanks for doing that for me. Jeff is going to go ahead and forward on some cards to Juan Solis, which I accidentally sent to him. You got it. Black and white's up now. The next round is Cosmic. I'll go ahead and pin that for you. It's the next closest. And we had some folks, only 9:30, and there's only 2 breaks left. We had some folks suggest we add another round. So one final round to add. I could probably do one final one because I don't have a single thing to score right now. My wife has been keeping up. She's been super quick tonight, which is, I mean, super helpful. Usually at the end of the night, I have like 10 rounds I got to sort. Stay up to like 2 or 3. I'm going to put a poll up for what you'd like me to add as a bonus break round. It's going to come up, and we'll pick some of the more popular ones and see what you want to go with. So add a break. Which one should we do? 2025 Pristine, 2025 Museum Collection, 2025, what else do we have? Stadium Club. We can hit that again, except I'll make it 2 hobby boxes instead of a 2023. I'll just put 2 2025s in there. Or we can go with Signature Series and do 4 of those boxes. They would be the retired editions from 2022, I think. And we'll build a break round. I'll put extra boxes in as I usually do. But you can choose what random team break we add. She wants you in bed at a normal hour like a normal person, says Steve. Yeah, it is always nice falling asleep together. It's always nice on like the days when we can do that, like on Mondays and Thursdays and Saturdays. She usually goes to bed around, puts Jackson to bed at like 6:30. She's usually in bed at like 7:30. That's just super early. I am usually staying up working on something. There's Michael Waka, which is why I like nap time. I like come home like, hey, you want to take a nap? The Waka's numbered to $3.99. Surprised Waka's still around. I thought he kind of fell off the cliff. He was all right when he first came up with the Cardinals, and it seemed like he was kind of losing it. What was that 509 2016? 662. Man, the eye test is not working. Can you read that? I hate when like 6s look like 8s and 8 looks like 6s. I'm about at the point where I might need the reading glasses. For that super small font. Steve says, I have the exact same problem with 6s and 8s. With that size font, I know. It looks really close. I feel like I don't have a problem. Like right now, looking around the room, I can see everything just fine. When I'm driving, I can see everything just fine. But that small text. He's pitching for Team USA. Michael Waka. I'll be interested to see how Clayton Kershaw does. That's pretty cool that Kershaw's coming back. I wonder if he gets included in 2026 Topps. I think they should put him in there. Put him in Series 2. Like, not as a Dodger, but as a World Baseball Classic card. And then if we pull him, we'll still give him to the Dodgers. I think that'd be kind of fun. Usually, in the past, when the World Baseball Classic's every few years, but in the past, they've actually made World Baseball Classic boxes. I wonder if they do that again. Noel McLean's going to be a heavy contender for the Rookie of the Year, but there's going to be some stiff competition. You got Bubba Chandler. You got, I mean, Connor Griffin's probably the favorite right now, honestly. It's going to be up to the Pirates to bring him up and start the season with him. J.J. Weatherholt's really, really good. There's Kyle Teal. And here comes the hit. Christian Moore, rookie relic. It'll be going to the Angels. Christian Moore, really good in the minors. Not so great in the majors so far. He struggled last year in his time up with the Angels. But congratulations, Angels. You got the first hit. And that one's going to go to, I just like to call you out, Nostalgia. More is less. Kyle Teal in the American League? Maybe. I'm sure Kyle Teal will be an all-star in the future. Chase Burns? Maybe it could be him. 49, or what's that say, 43 innings? See, 3s and 9s look the same too to me. I don't know if he exceeded the rookie limits or not. Here's the silver pack, and then we got the black and white. Here's another freebie, by the way. It's pretty close between Museum and Pristine, by the way. Leave that pull open another minute or two, and then I'll open up the next break. By the way, here's a freebie for you. There's an Ohtani. There's a Griffey. Griffey's pretty sick, and Byron Buxton. Yeah, Griffey's on my list for my retirement card. I almost bought it last night. I found one on Whatnot for $2,800 or something like that. PSA 1089 Griffey Upper Deck. But then it was clearly a scam page. With just looking at all the guys' other stuff. Clearly a scam. Here's black and white. Let's take a look at that poll because I should open it up soon so you have time to buy a spot. Yeah, Museum is at 46%. Pristine's at 36%. It's close. But Museum has 1. I'm going to open up if you want to get a spot in the next round. The Museum collection round will be pick your team round number 9. I'm going to open it up right now. Let me just track down the Museum template. That way everything just stays the same. Number 9. And the jersey will be Dealer's Choice. So I'll pick one out for you. Dealer's Choice. Maybe, yeah, I've got some stuff. I'll pick one. I'll give you a couple. You know what? I'll give you a couple choices, and we'll see if we can come to a conclusion of what jersey you'd like. Maybe if you like Ohtani, I can do Ohtani. If you like Judge, I can do Judge. You like Skeens, I think I can do Skeens. Ripken, I can do him for you. There's the best sorter around. I'm gonna have to get you those large frappes every single Sunday. There's just this one little box, and there's only 6 packs in there. So that's most of it. All right, black and white. Here we go. And by the way, Museum I opened up. I'll pin it for you, make it easier to find. It's now all 30 teams are in there. If you want to grab any of your spots, there they go. And then it says Dealer's Choice because I don't have time to run downstairs and see what I got, but we'll get you hooked up with the jersey. Jeff Powell taking the Yankees off the board in the next round of Museum. J.D. Owens picking up the Philadelphia Phillies. They've been hitting all night. Thank you very much. There's David Sheep picking up his Cubbies in Museum. Post picking up the Braves in Museum. Am I going to open any more football since Topps is going to get the football rights? Probably not. Chris Randall picking up the Blue Jays. He's got the Blue Jays in this round. He's looking... Why is that Paul Skeens upside down? Weird. I thought maybe it was a short print. I guess not. Usually about 5 numbered cards, an autograph. There's the auto right off the bat. Connor Norby to 50. It's going to go to the cheapest team in the break. Jeremy is going to get it. Jeremy, congrats. Connor Norby. Shutter Speed, Jacob Wilson. There's Juan Soto. J.D. Owens picking up the Kansas City Royals. Thank you very much. Chief says, dang, I got beat out on the Phillies. There's the Ohtani base for L.A. Kate. Derek Jeter to 75 on the yellow. Get that one sleeved up. Derek Skubal. Jacob Wilson rookie card. There's a nice hit. I wonder what this is worth. The prize portrait. I bet you this might be worth upwards of $100. That's a nice one. And there's the shutter speed. $109 on the Ohtani. Yep. Triple digit card. Mike Trout. Here's the Sugano. Daniel Campbell picking up the D-backs. Thank you very much. That, by the way, is numbered to just 25. EO's got the Minnesota Twins. Thanks, EO. We'll see if he can grab a jersey. And Nolan Arenado is numbered to 99. I don't think I saw the short print, but we'll check. Starting to get pretty good at spotting the short prints from this product. Nope, didn't come out yet. So it'll be on the side of the box. We'll see what we can find. There's EO grabbing the Marlins in museum collection. Marlins do have some hits in museum. Astor Rips picks up the Rangers. A.V. Brands picked up a Skeens. A 1-of-1 Skeens at that. That's insane. That's really, really nice. Congrats. Uncle Flo wins the freebie. Congratulations. Big Daddy picking up the Pirates in museum collection. I was watching the Jeff Wilson show today. I got this card just reminded me of it. There's Jake Will with the White Sox. Jeff Wilson said the Jeter 93 Topps card was one of the top 10 most iconic Topps cards of all time, and I about spit out my water. It's like, are you freaking kidding me? They were having a discussion on the top. Topps has a list they put out for their 75th anniversary of the top 75 cards of all time, the most iconic. Number one, obviously, is the 52 Topps Mantle. And then they put Willie Mays in 52 Topps as number 2, which I disagree with. I think it should be the Hank Aaron rookie card. Now, iconic doesn't necessarily mean most valuable. Yeah, top 10 card. I mean, it's a nice card. Probably deserves to be. It deserves to be in the top 75, but top 10. The Jeter 93 Topps card. It's not even his most iconic rookie card. Another one that surprised me was they put Topps put 3 Pirates. I think 3 Pirates were in the top 10, which is pretty cool. On the Topps list, they have Paul Skeens at number 4. Is it number 4 or number 5? His rookie debut patch auto. So Skeens made the list super high. David Shee picking up the Guardians. Roberto Clemente made it. I think Clemente is definitely a top. I think that's a top 10 card. I'm probably a little more biased because I have that card, and I'm a Pirates fan. And then they had the Barry Bonds 86 Topps traded as one in the top 10 most iconic cards. I don't agree with that. I don't think that card should be in the top 10. Even though I'm a massive Bonds fan, I'm happy to see the Topps thinks it should be that high. But I don't agree with that. There's Hunter Green, number 299. Really interesting list. And I was thinking about, you know, it'd be a really cool exercise. The top 75. I don't know if we could do this, but we might be able to come up with a list of 75. The top 75 what miss iconic, whatever the antithesis, opposite, antonym of iconic would be, cards of all time. It would be like, you know, like the 89 Topps Greg Jeffries Future Star card, the 1990 Topps traded Kevin Moss. There's AJB picking up a spot. 1990 Ben McDonald rookie card, Upper Deck. Like the cards that everybody wanted that are complete bust. The 92 Topps Brian Taylor would definitely be up there. I think that would be kind of fun to do that list. There's Rob And with the Rays. Roki Sasaki. There's Junior Caminero to 99. It would be an interesting list. There's Rob And taking the Padres. I feel like there would be a whole bunch of cards from the 80s and 90s on there, though, because, I mean, you know what? I'd probably put, if I had to pick like a non-iconic card from the 50s, I'm probably going with like the 55 tops Don Mossy. Did you ever see that card? Like, that guy's ears were crazy massive. I don't know much about Don Mossy, but this is a short print of Mike Trout. There's your short print of the box. Will any of these cards be for sale? These singles, these are all going off to the owners of these teams in the breaks. If you had a spot in this break, like say, I don't know, say you were Sonny and you had the Twins, and Sonny's like, I really want that Mike Trout. I'll offer you $100 for that. And you like worked out a deal, and I was told that the deal was consummated, I could just throw that into Sonny's break spot. But yeah, that's a nice short print right there of Mike Trout. We've done that before where people have swapped cards and traded cards. We've done that. It's like with mystery packs. Like someone will get like a Don Mattingly like autograph, and someone will get a Paul Skeens numbered rookie, and then they'll just say, "Hey, trade my Skeens for your Mattingly." They're like, "Sure." And I'll just switch the cards in the boxes. We've done that before. We haven't done like a, you know what? We haven't had a mystery pack whatnot stream in a while. I think the last one we did was a while ago. It was like the RDP packs. That was a while ago. Here's the Clemente jersey, by the way. This round's in the books. Those were fun. Those were some big cards. Unfortunately, Reagan, RDP, I think they probably don't have many cards left. LAK, you're welcome. Thanks for participating. Congrats on that nice Ohtani prize portraits. That's a good one. We got the Phillies getting another hit. Nostalgia Rips will take the jersey home. Congratulations. That's a Clemente jersey. It's a nice yellow. I really like it. I wear it to the Pirates games, actually. Didn't Whatnot crack down on mystery packs? I think they did. I don't know if they cracked down on the mom and pop's packs, but you have to have a checklist, basically. Like, I don't know. You know what? That's a good question. Like, I don't know if I could just do a mystery pack here without a checklist or a certification. I don't even know. I'd have to reach out to my my rep and see, because I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Here's another freebie for you. I'm going to miss your hair. Just as soon as I get used to it, you're switching up again.
Yeah.
Sophia's having her hair done tomorrow. Right now she has the Olivia, what's it? Olivia from Scandal hairdo.
Olivia Pope.
She has the Olivia Pope right now. And tomorrow she's going back to box braids.
Yeah.
But I'm used to box braids because I feel like most of the time you've had those since we've been together.
Yeah.
Going on 3 years. At the end of this year. Time goes by quick.
It does go by quick.
All right, so we have the jumbo box round. We've got Cosmic, and man, Museum almost caught up with Cosmic after only being for sale for like 5 minutes. Cosmic's closest into the single digits. We're gonna run it. So if you'd like to get any spots, we can get you going with that right now. So it's Cosmic Chrome, 2 Fanatics boxes, and the Japanese Ohtani jersey. Good luck to everybody with Cosmic. Getting a little low on the Cosmic boxes too. Down to just 2 black and whites and 2 Cosmic. I'm going to have to re-up on these. I also need to re-up on the Tier 1s. I've been kind of slacking on tracking down Tier 1 because Museum Collection is a very similar kind of box and everything. Chris Randall's only 1 spot away from a free pack of cards. Chris, congrats. Raw Band picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Here's your Fanatics boxes. Better chance of autos and numbered stuff in there. And 10, I think it's 10 tops refractor parallels. There's only 8 teams left. Let's go ahead and sell them off. Texas Rangers, I'm starting them at $1. They're live right now. Cosmic Chrome, pick your team round number 5. So we got Cosmic, and then we've got the Jumbo, and then the Museum, and then that's it. Be wrapping things up probably before 11. Did your wife know about your sports card addiction before you got married? Oh yeah, our first date. She was in the car with me after we went out to eat, and I pulled out my laptop from the back seat. I turned around and went to grab something from the back seat. She just had this look of horror on her face, like, "What are you grabbing?" And I pulled out my laptop, and I was like, "I have to update the break spots." And she's like, "What?" And then I explained it all to her. So she knows. Chris wins. 5. Congratulations, Chris. You get a free hobby pack in with your stuff. Next up, we've got the Padres. They're only $1. Starting them there. Yeah, but she's known that since the very first day. That was a nice first date. I remember getting gas, and then I got back in the car. It was so cold because it was, winter and everything. And it's like, oh, I'm so cold. And she like grabs my hand, and she's just so nice. There's the Padres. Congratulations. Straight Up Cards is going to have that one. We've got 5 teams left. The Giants are, I think we'll do the Giants next. 2025 Cosmic Chrome. The Giants spawn will be coming up. Let me just get it prepared. Oh, yes. Barry Bonds has an auto in this. I had to check. Bonds and Buster Posey launched into Orbit Autos. And Will Clark, Buster Posey, dual autograph. So there's a Bonds. I didn't want to say it without double checking. And I'm going to start them off at $1. I know some of you guys always grab the Giants, and that's why. She says, I'm fine tuning a March Madness bracket of top 64 Topps designs. I have a rough draft. That's a pretty cool idea. A fine tuning of March Madness bracket. Yeah, so there's, 75 designs? That would be really cool to see. I know that number 1 seed would be. Do you have the divisions by eras? Like that would be very interesting. Like, so you have the 50s. Probably, well, it would probably go like basically every 20 years. So you got the 50s and the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, 2020s. Those are your brackets. At least I think. I don't know. Would that be each conference? Number 1 overall. I mean, that'd be tough. That vintage would be really tough because if I had to list the top 10 designs that Topps ever had, a lot of them would come from the 50s. I really like 50. I think 52. I really love 57. I think 56 is freaking amazing. 53 I think is really, really good. Here we go with this next one. We're going to do the Baltimore Orioles. We had another freebie come off the board there. Congrats. I'm going to do the Baltimore Orioles down here at $1. Now, from the Orioles, you got 12 autos, and Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. Ripken and Gunnar have a dual auto in this. Jackson Holiday. So the Orioles up for grabs. They're live right now. I'm starting them at $1. Because why not? And then from the insert checklist, those are always cool too. The inserts are where you see a lot of the value at. We have, let me find the super ones. Extraterrestrial, Launched into Orbit, Cal Ripken Jr., Stars of the Night, Kobe Mayo, Stellanova, there it is. Gunnar, Kobe have Stellanovas. Kobe Mayo has a Planetarium. Gunnar has a Supernova. Star Factors of Jackson Holiday and Gunnar. These are the more tougher chasers. The Planetary Pursuit cards, the Orioles unfortunately don't have a Planetary Pursuit, which is kind of crazy. There's 100 different players on the Planetary Pursuit checklist. Orioles don't have one represented there. Next up, it's the Astros. Thank you very much, by the way. The Astros, just so you know, do have Cam Smith on the Stellanova. Well, the Stellanovas, by the way, are 1 in every 20 packs, which is basically 1 per box on average. You don't see them in every box, though. The Planetarium, which is 1 in 320 packs, you got Cam Smith. The Supernova, which is 1 in 550 packs, you got 2. Cam Smith and Yordan Alvarez. The Star Factor, you got Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. Those are 1 in 160 packs, so those are case hits. Then the Planetary Pursuit, which, man, I love these odds. The easiest one is the Sun. It's 1 in 120, but then it goes way up from there. Like Earth is 1 in 1,200. Mars is 1 in 1,600. Jupiter is 1 in 4,800. Saturn is 1 in 7,500. I don't think the Astros have any Planetary Pursuits, but they got others. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Astros at $1 right now. Live right now at $1. How many teams are left? There's only 2 left. White Sox Tom says, I want to do the 57 complete set. That would be a fun set break. I was thinking about that today. I was like, I wonder what my next set break is going to be. I got the 75 Topps mini set. I've got the 69 Topps set, which is missing the Nolan Ryan and the Hank Aaron. I have to rebuy those. Man, I'm so mad about that. What else do I have? I think I got a couple other sets, but the 75 mini is a really nice one. EO is going to take the Stros. Thank you very much. Next up, we have the Athletics. Athletics, of course, have the supernova of both Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. They also both have star fractors along with Brent Rooker and Lawrence Butler. The Planetary Pursuits, I don't think I see any Planetary Pursuits of those two. The Planetary Pursuits, they're not in there. They're in the other short prints. So the A's are coming up next. Starting them off at 65 Buccarinos. They're live right now. And then, of course, from the autograph checklist, you can find some Athletics as well, such as Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz in the autograph checklist. And Brent Rooker and another Jacob Wilson. JD Owen says, NBA needs to raise the goal and no shots outside the arch. I haven't watched an NBA game since Michael Jordan. I'm being serious. I love playing basketball. I love watching my daughter play basketball, but NBA, I'm not interested. I can't even name any players. Wemby, LeBron, Steph Curry. That's all I know. And what's his name? Cooper Flag. Here's a good one. The Washington Nationals, half price. Last team. Live right now. Nationals up for grabs. Less than half price I started them at. Chris says, I'd like a 75 card. I don't have any. I was born in 75. You need to get the George Brett or Robin Yount. If you're going to get a 75 card, go for the most iconic ones. Those are the top rookies. Or maybe go for, you can go for the third or fourth best rookie, the Jim Rice or the Gary Carter rookie cards in there. Rob Ann's going to take the Nationals. We're all sold out. Last great. Chris just took a spot in the museum. Thanks, ma'am. Let's go ahead and read off who's got what in this round. Cosmic Chrome. Ryan Van is going to have the Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves going to Poor Chance. Uncle Flo has Baltimore. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Aaron Sanders. The Cubbies are going to Rob And. The White Sox are going to Brian B. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Quality Control. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to AJB. Colorado is going to go to David Shee. Detroit Tigers are going to Dax. EO's got the Houston Astros. Kansas City is going to go to JD Owens. Got the Angels going to Cam Jammin. The Dodgers are going to Jeff Powell. Throttle is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Rob And. David Shee's got Minnesota. Mets are going to go to Roger. T-Bones is going to have the Yankees. Alex T with the A's. Melanie is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. T-Med with the Bucks. San Diego's with Straight Up. We got San Francisco going to S. Blake. Seattle's going to Jake Will. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Rob And. Texas is going to go to Chris Randall. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jeff Solis. Thanks, Jeff, for doing that again. Toronto is going to Post, and the Nats are going to Rob And. So we're sold out, ready to go with this one. Pick your team. Round number 5. Comes with an Ohtani jersey. It's the World Baseball Classic jersey. Let's do that first and get that out of the way, and then we'll rip into the Fanatics boxes. Shuffle, 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 spin. World Baseball Classic jersey going to the Baltimore Orioles. That's cool. They're one of the last teams sold off there at the end. Uncle Flo was going to get it. Congrats, Uncle Flo. Dale Forever's in the house. What's up, man? All right, let's see what we got. We'll start off, like I said, with the Fanatics. The list of the least iconic. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. 2020 Topps Kyle Lewis has got to be up there. And also the Aristides Aquino. I like this. This would be a fun activity to do. Put together the least iconic cards. Because that would be up there for sure. That card was graded so often. Even though Luis Robert would probably make the list. His rookie card was graded crazily. I know he's still around. We got 2 teams left. The Museum Collection break is now down to 9. The Top Series 1 box is down to 8. The top Series 1 Jumbo is in the lead on that by 1 spot. I'm on it just for cards from the last 10 years. Yeah, it's really tough to do like non-iconic cards from the 50s, 60s, 70s because, I mean, there may have been like rookies that came up that were like real big. I don't know, Don Clendenden, 1962 tops, was probably a big rookie back then. But, I mean, kids weren't buying cards for value anyway. They were buying it for the gum. So even if there was a decent rookie, like those kids didn't care. They're like, oh, cool. Don Clendenden or whoever, whatever. Going right in my bike spokes. But in the last like 40 years, that's since Beckett really came about and really turned baseball cards into kind of like a stock market, that's really when we've seen some real bust of cards. The least iconic cards of all time. You know what might be number 1? Oh yeah, that's a great one. Eric Anthony, 1990 Donruss rated rookie. Man, what a great pick. Number 1 might be Wander Franco. What do you think? Wander Franco 2022 tops. Just for the hype, that card was a $50 card. All of his rookie autos were hundreds and thousands of dollars. I think that's the most least iconic card ever, just because it was such a big card. Everybody was all about him. They were talking him up like he was going to be the next Hall of Famer. He could hold all 75 slots. I know, really. He could pick all of his different parallels and across the board. There's Meyer on the Topps Refractor. These are Fanatics boxes. Could have a shot to pull one of the memorabilia redemptions, which would be nice. We did pull one this year. It was a J-Rod auto jersey, which is pretty crazy. Ben McDonald's 90 Topps. Yeah, that was a great one. Beckett's price guides from the 80s. You could just go and find like the most expensive cards, but like, wow, that Phil Plantier, like 92 star rookie would probably make the list at some point. Andy says, don't even hype me with a dugout patch. You mean a rookie debut patch? Yeah, that's what I meant. The rookie debut patch, we did find one once last year. And that's what they said last year, too. You're never going to pull one, Jabs. And we did pull one. They are really, really hard. It was Yvonne, who was it? Yvonne DeJesus? I don't know. Some absolute bum who's pitching in the KBO right now. You know, any rookie that even has one at bat, as long as they appear in the big leagues, they get a rookie debut patch and they get a card. His last name was DeJesus. He pitched a little bit for the Marlins as a reliever and then off to the KBO. There's Cedon Rafaela, numbered to 299. Oh, yeah, Phil Plantier, 91 Bowman. At least we got a numbered card in this box. Will Wagner. Nick Kurtz, we'll get that sleeved up. Dylan Cruz, Topps Refractor. Van Poppel would definitely be on the list. I wonder which Van Poppel we would choose, though. Because there's so many different brands back then. What do you think? The Upper Deck? I hope this Cosmic box is as good as the one the other day with the Saturn Judge. Man, what a hit. What was that, like a $4,000 card? I need to make these in the shorts so people can see some of the hits we've had recently out of Cosmic. We also have the Planetarium Cam Smith out of the same box. All right, here we go. The big boy box, Cosmic. Looking for Supernovas, Stellanovas to some degree, Star Fractors to some degree. But the big ones are the Planetariums, the Planetary Pursuits, the autographs. Supernovas are awesome. Steve's feeling an autograph. Let's find out. Here we go. Cosmic Chrome. Coming up in the Series 1 Jumbo box on the way, Mr. Blake just picked up the Orioles in the next round. Chris is feeling an auto. He needs Texas to give him something. Maybe a Kumar Rocker auto. wonder how Cosmic would do if they would make this retail-wise. I wonder how this would fare. Imagine them making mega box of Cosmic for $50. I'm sure they've discussed it. They opened up Bowman Draft for the first time this year to retail, and I never see any Bowman Draft mega boxes anywhere. It's like they're so rare. Oh, you're missing out on the shortest round of the night.
Let me see.
It's that, and then this.
Okay, fine. This will be my last one.
Sophia was about ready to go to bed, but she likes these short rounds. Let's see what we got. Here we go. We've got a Planetary Pursuit right off the bat. PCA Pete Crow Armstrong. Those are 1 in 120 packs. And that one's going to go to Rob Ann. There you go, Rob. Congratulations. The Planetary Pursuit. Now, some of these Cosmic boxes, you get one of those, you're happy with it. It's a successful box. Sometimes we get really lucky. We might pull multiple hits, like a Supernova or a Planetarium in the same box or an auto. Let's see if we can get greedy. There's still plenty of packs left to work with. We got Cody Bellinger on the Nucleus Refractor. Aaron Judge base is still a nice card. That's a good one. Bryce Harper right there. And we've got a numbered card, Jason Dominguez. That'll be the Blue Pulsar to 99. It's probably called the Blue Moon. They've got weird names for these parallels. I mean, technically it's a Blue Pulsar. That's the design in the background. But Blue Moon to 99. And by the way, Dominguez supposedly is starting to, I don't know, I heard he's really starting to rake in spring training. This might be the breakout year for him. We'll see if that's going to happen. Yankees have been waiting for him to do this. He was just average last year. Didn't really show anything special. So there's half the box down. We got the other half of the box right here coming up. Ross says, I hope not. I just sold all of his freaking cards. That always happens. Heritage in March. Well, we're in March. When's Heritage dropping? I never know. There used to be that Cardboard Connection site that had the greatest new release calendar. They were always up to the date with it. I could just go on there and see when everything was coming out. I never know what's coming out. Sometimes there'll be cases at the door, like that happened with Stadium Club. Just showed up. I actually had Stadium Club cases. I didn't even realize it. I thought there was something else. 16th for Heritage. Steve likes the second stack. Here we go. Pre-order for Heritage Megas and Blasters is live. Yeah, I guess they sold out of Hobbies because Hobbies were there too, but Hobbies are all gone. What do you think Chrome 26 will come out, and who should we collect for the buyback? Man, Chrome always comes out in July, the end of July, right before the National, so expect it in late July. And for the buyback, Judge, Ohtani, Soto. Soto said he's taking the MVP this year. He literally called out Ohtani and said, I'm coming for it, brother. I mean, if he really wants it, Soto could steal 40, 50 bases. He stole 38 last year, and I even know that he could do that. Josh Chisholm says he's going to go 50-50, I know. Rob Ann taking the Astros. Thank you very much. Here's that second stack. Let's see if we get the second stack magic. There's Ohtani. Ben Rice, rookie. Brooks Baldwin. It's going to be the green Space Dust to 75. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. We'll probably see that 2 years from now. They're so behind with that. We're going to have a Nucleus Refractor. Cal Raleigh launched into orbit, Manny Machado. And the last pack is going to give us Ronald Acuna Jr. Unfortunately, nothing else in there. That's all the cards, Sophia. And then I'll give you the hits. Let me sleep. Mailman just grabbed the Reds. Thank you very much. Told you you'd like this round. Yeah, Chrome boxes only have like 96 cards in them. I hope they do another Bob Ross. Did you see what the Bob Ross boxes go for now? When I was buying them, I was paying $800, then $900, then $1,000 per box. I went to go buy another box. I think they're like $2,000. Like, what's up with that? Like, literally. I think the last time I ever bought a box, I needed one for the top 25 countdown. I paid like $1,500, I think, for it. Bob Ross box collectors. That's just crazy. Yeah, they're on sale right now for $19.25, $19.50, $19.99, $2,099. Someone has it for $3,000. So after tax, you're paying over $2,000 for one of those. What? Like, why? I wish I would have bought like. I thought they were super steep at $800. They've more than doubled in price. You would have thought that Bob Ross actually painted every single one of the cards, like actually hand painted them, and they're all one of ones. Original artwork by Bob Ross in every box for that price. I can't believe how much those are. Steve says, I'd rather buy a Bob Ross painting for less. I know. All right, so that round's in the books. We did the jersey at the beginning, and now we're moving on to the jumbo box round with 2 silver packs inside. There's only 5 teams left. Here's all the Minnesota Twins for $1. Let me grab that jumbo box with the Bowman Draft Mega. Actually, we'll bust a brand new case here. Just 2 more rounds tonight. My wife's on fire tonight. She sorted every single round. Every single round that we've done so far is sorted and in the books. EO's got a spot. Thanks, man. She's been the MVP for sure. So we've got a couple teams left. Here's all the Blue Jays for $1. $1 spot. There they go. And then wrapping things up with Museum, which will be cool. The first 2 rounds of the night were Museum. Then I asked the chat, what do you want me to add to the very end? And they said Museum. I'll let you pick the box again. Like I said, one of the boxes felt super heavy. So I'll put those back out there. One of the boxes definitely has a case hit in it. We got Bretsma taking this next one. Thank you very much. Next one going up is the Nats for $1. Look for Eli Willits in the Bowman draft box. There you go. I saw Mega Millions up to $473 million. Almost bought a ticket for that tonight. But I was like, nah, talk to me when it's over 500 million. Did you buy any of the MVP boxes? No, I saw them for sale. They're really expensive. I don't even know when they went on sale, but they probably sold out in like a second. 3x3 weight still hits 7 billion. Yeah. I usually do the same thing. I think my school, like all the teachers always get in together. I think we usually start playing once it gets over 700 million, somewhere in there. Every week, every few days, they're coming around collecting $5 per teacher. Here's the White Sox. Starting them at $1, you're looking for Colson Montgomery rookies, Kyle Teal rookies, and Billy Carlson first Bowman Chromes. It's live for $1. Kirk says, I headed out of town for 4 weeks for work. The RV life. That sounds really cool, actually. I always wanted to do that. The local Walmart stays pretty stocked with cards. Very nice. Yeah, I always wanted to. I don't know if we could fit my family in an RV. Like, we need like a super double wide, long for 7 people. I always thought that would be really fun. You done already? How many rounds did you do tonight? 8? 7?
8.
Good job, Sophia. They're sold. Last team, it's the Dodgers. We'll start them down at 75. Looking for the Otanis and Rockies and Yamamotos and Freemans, and they're live right now. Last spot in this round, and then we've got Museum to wrap things up tonight. Coming up next. Who's notable for draft from the Brewers? Oh, what's his name? Is it Ebel? Their first round draft pick's last name's Ebel. Brady Ebel, I think it is. Rob taking the Dodgers. We got one that's showing as available, but I don't see a team there. So we may have a failed payment. Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to read off the list and see if we're all good. It's either bring the RV or commute 2 hours to... Yeah, man. That would be really cool to rent. Sells pretty decent, yeah. He's good. First round picks. Always do very well with Bowman Draft. Here's our participants. Cam is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Michu's got the Braves. Mr. Blake is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. J Tor's got the Boston Red Sox. Cubbies are going to go to Jake Will. White Sox for Rob And. Got the Cincinnati Reds for ex-Mailman. Cleveland Guardians will go to Last Great Chris. Got the Colorado Rockies for Ryan Vand. Detroit Tigers are going to Curtis Paul. Houston Astros to Rob And. Kansas City Royals will go to Jeff Solis. Steve's got a movie quote. I have no idea what that's from. Brian M. with the Angels. Rob And with the Dodgers. J Tor with the Marlins. We've got Shirt Rippin' with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins, the EO. We've got Yoyek with the Mets. T-Bones will have the Yankees. Gerg has got the Oakland A's. Chief is going to have the Phillies. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Doug. Post is going to be the San Diego Padres. Gerg is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Mr. Deeds, says Mr. Blake. That's a good guess. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I've never seen Necessary Roughness. Ty Tot is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Ball Hunter with the St. Louis Cardinals. Also has the Tampa Bay Rays. S. Blake is going to have Texas. We got Brett Small with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Brian M. is going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. Get this list printed out. Museum's on the way next. It'll be our final round of the night after this jumbo round. One of you is going to get a Wild Thing Vaughn jersey. It's a Cleveland Indians jersey. Used in the movie. You know, similar, facsimile to what was shown in the movie. We'll give that away right now. And it's going to go to the Yankees owner. So that will be for T-Bones. T-Bones, congratulations. Is it sleeveless? No, it has sleeves. You can cut them off if you want to. Hey, I mean, I don't know if you live near the Guardians, you can wear it around there, or it'd be a nice Halloween costume down the line. If you're in a pinch and want to dress up for something, instead of going to the Halloween spirit store and paying like $100 for a freaking costume that looks like it was cost like $3 to make, just throw on that jersey. Be Wild Thing Vaughn. I wish I would have done that this year. What was I? I don't even remember what I was. I think I was I got something from the Halloween store. I think it was like a vampire or something. I don't know. I remember having a cape. I was just like, whatever. I needed to find something that would fit me because a lot of stuff is too small. Last break of the night is Museum. It's down to just 6 spots left if you want to grab any spots. Yeah, it's open. And here we go with the Bowman Draft to start us off. How bang jabs, says Steve. Mr. Blake West just picked up the Colorado Rockies. Thanks, man. There's Jake Cook on the laser. And David Shee just grabbed the Milwaukee Brewers. There's my guy, Connor Griffin. My goodness, I can't wait. Pirates might be like a national must-see TV watch with Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens. I can't wait. JoJo Parker. I need to reach out to my season ticket rep because I didn't renew my season tickets this year, and I want to renew them. Like, I want to make sure that if the Pirates make the playoffs, I have access to every single game. I believe in them. I think they have a good shot. I like what I saw from Donnie Kelly. I love Paul Skeens. Scary starting staff. Yeah, they had the 5th best pitching in all of baseball. They were like one of the worst teams, but they had the 5th best pitching. They had absolutely no offense. Like, most Double-A teams probably would have performed better in the big leagues than the Pirates. That's how bad they were. Jared Jones will be coming back at some point. Mitch Keller, Bubba Chandler, Braxton Ashcraft, Paul Skeens. I like it. White Sox Tom says, I'll just settle for my team not losing 100 games. Yeah, I think you guys will get better. You got that third baseman now from Japan. I was kind of mad the Pirates lost out on him. Christian Yelich will be numbered to 250 on the purple. Yeah, I saw Marte sign with the Royals. That's pretty nice. He's 37 years old now, Roman Anthony. I guess the Royals were kind of poking the tires on Marte last year, thinking about maybe trading for him, but I always like Starling Marte. With the Mets, he was always hurt, but he still was respectable last 2 years. Not much power left. I think his slugging percentage was 380 over the last 2 years, but still gets on base all right. He's probably just going to be a platoon player. He'll probably play against the lefties a lot of the time. Here we go with this next pack number 2. Cards upside down, that's usually a good thing. There's a gold. And an autograph. It's a relic, actually. Eric Lauer, and it's going to be an Owen Casey for the Cubbies. He's no longer on the Cubs. He got traded to the Marlins for Edward Cabrera. I was listening to some Marlins spring training preview, and they're like, yeah, Owen Casey might be really good for us. And I was like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, he did get traded for Cabrera. So, I guess we'll see what he can do. He should get some playing time down there for sure, because they don't really have too much else. Better than Hunter. Who's it? Renfro? Next one up. I didn't even know Hunter Renfro was still around. Tigers are definitely the heavy favorite. How does this work? Does it go Marlins buyer? For this one, it's just you buy a team, you get all the cards from that team. Like there's whoever has the Royals, they'll get every single Jack Caglione card. They'll get every single Royals card, period. Still looking for the autograph here. Not happening in this stack. They cut him, yeah. Under Renfro, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Next one up, Warming Bernabel. Remember pulling him back in the day out of Bowman. Always thought that name was weird. Roki Sasaki Future Star card. We're doing all right on numbered stuff from this box. Sand glitter right there. Hey, Keith, how's it going, man? Still trying to locate the autograph here. Oh, you meant for the relic? It goes to the Cubs. Whatever uniform they're in. That would be so ridiculous and hard to track down. Like, what if we open a box from 2015? We got to go look up every player and see who they played for last. Or it always goes, and every single, this is standard across the hobby. It goes to whatever uniform they're in. Here we have Dane Myers. Francisco Lindor right there. Oh, Michael Wacha. First stack's done. Next stack coming up here at 10:28. 4 teams left, including the Tigers, Astros, A's, and Nationals in the museum collection round coming up next. Jonah Tong. rookie card. Nolan McLean, that'll be nice on the sand glitter. He's one of the top rookies. And a Rookie of the Year favorite. He's ranked the #1 best pitching prospect in all of baseball. Passed up Bubba Chandler. Bubba Chandler had it last year. He was number 5 overall, but the best pitcher on the list. Was 2025 the first year Lindor signed when he was on the Mets? Trying to figure out why his Mets autos are usually more expensive than his Guardians ones. No, he's with the Mets before 2025. He's been there a few years, actually. He came up with the Guardians, and his rookie year was 2015, so he's been there for a few years. I'd say at least 3 years. I'll look him up for you. Maybe he just hasn't signed as much with the Mets, and so there's a rarity thing there. His first year with the Mets was actually 5 years ago. 2021 was his first year with the Mets, so he's been there for a while. Didn't last too long in Cleveland. They only had him 6 years. That's all you get a player for when they come up. I thought maybe the Guardians maybe locked him up. I'm hoping the Pirates do that with Connor Griffin. Lock him up, get a year or two as free agency, and just enjoy the ride. Because we got him and Skeens together for at least the next 3 or 4 years. There we go. Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Fame auto. That's a nice hit for Gerg. Eckersley's been signing a lot in 2026 products. The blue bordered, numbered to 150. Congrats. I'll get this one top loaded up right now. We pulled him a few times recently. Most notably, we've been pulling him a good bit out of Tier 1 and Museum Collection. So there's your autograph. We'll take that one and put it on the board. Get it all top loaded up. Kirk says, boom, I got one of those non-numbered yesterday. Start a little Dennis Eckersley auto rainbow. That'd be kind of interesting to do. There it is, the Eck. Let's see what else we can find. Hey, Sophia, you all done for tonight? Yeah. You want paid right now? Let me pay my wife. I pay her for sorting the cards. 8 rounds? Right?
Yep.
Let me send it right now. Saves me hours of sorting tonight. Let's go to send and request. Send. Send. All right. She's paid up. That means I only have 2 rounds to sort tonight. Did you get it?
Yeah.
That pink foil, that might be a greatest hit. I think you're right. We'll get it sleeved up, or it definitely goes in the team bag because every single card ships. My wife did 8 rounds. I only have to sort 2 of them. There's Cam Schlittler. Probably no more autos. Just saw an interesting post about Randy Johnson on Facebook. What did it say? Randy Johnson's 2002 dominance remains unmatched. He's the last to record 100 strikes in a game. That's 100 strikes, not pitches. That's insane. How many pitches did he have? 130 total? The thing about Randy Johnson that's impressive too, when he first came up, he was a wild thing. Like that's why the Expos gave up on him. He was walking way too many batters. And they're like, this guy is just too tall. His mechanics will never be fine-tuned. Steve says, too lazy to look it up. Yeah, that'd be a lot of work. You'd have to like dig down into the baseball reference, like game logs and box scores. But still, that's pretty crazy. Ryan threw 247 pitches in a game once. And he never blew out until, the very end. That's, yeah. It makes you wonder, like, why are these pitchers today so fragile? Is it because they're just throwing harder? Is it? I don't know. Here we go. Silver packs and then museums coming up. I remember everyone was shocked the Mariners traded away Langston for Johnson. What a good trade. Was that who it was? Mark Langston? That was, man. It's too bad the Mariners had all that talent in the 90s. Just think about it. You had 89, you had Griffey and Johnson added. You got Edgar Martinez in 88. You had Jay Buhner, who was really good. They acquired him from the Yankees. They got him in like 89. A-Rod comes along in, what, 94? And they could never win a World Series? That's sad. Never really got that far. The closest that I remember them getting, they had a little bit of a shot in 95, but weren't they knocked off by the Yankees in 95 in the ALCS? 2001 with Eastro, I think they had the best record ever. They had 119 wins or something. It's a crazy amount of wins. Got knocked out early then, too. There's Mizrowski. Was it 114? Yeah, it was insane. Here we go. Parker Messick. It's going to be a numbered gold rookie to 50. That's not bad. 116 it was. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you know what? Lindor does not sign that often. You are right. I'm trying to think of the last time I remember pulling a Francisco Lindor autograph, and they're really tough to find. I don't know if he has, like, does he have like an exclusivity contract with Panini that he only signs with them? I don't know. So that round is in the books. We got one final round. It's museum collection. I'll let the chat pick the box once again. You pick the box. I was going to put the whole case out there. I just grabbed the whole case. You choose which box. Choose a winner. There's 8 boxes there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You might not let me do 8. I don't know. Seller tools. We might have to do this twice. That's the whole case. I just want you to pick the box. Choose. Let's see how many choices it lets me do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only let me do 5. 5 boxes. That's okay. These ones don't feel, these 3 here don't feel heavy, just so you know. So you choose out of those 5. Weigh them and pick the heaviest one. You see, anytime you bring a scale out, that's just a bad look. You thought we were down to, we did 4. Do you want me to redo it? I can redo it. If you want me to redo it, I can make sure that you have a shot at the heaviest box. I don't want anyone to be disappointed, so let's redo this. Yeah, weighing is no bueno. But I just want to make sure everybody has a shot. It just looks really bad. So I will tell you that of these 3 boxes, 1 is very heavy. There, now, because it was 4, you took away 1. One of those is at least 33% heavier than the other ones. I just want to make sure that everybody's okay. So I'll redo that one. I thought maybe if I just put 8 boxes out there, you'd have a better chance of maybe finding another heavy box. So choose. So now you have a 1 in 3 chance for sure. There you go. One of those boxes is stacked, is heavy, which probably means a case hit or a booklet. Yeah, they don't do spacers anymore. The two on the left side shifted a little. It might just be the wrapping. I don't know. 15 bucks. I mean, I could probably throw together a flash sale for you. Get some packs for like $5 a pack, hobby packs. This is our final round of the night here. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. You're picking which box you want. Hopefully you pick one with a big hit in it. And it is, I mean, it's pretty obvious that number 2 is the box that you want. So there you go. Box number 2. And this one also comes with a Topps Hobby box and a Bowman Draft Mega as well. So we'll get that stuff. Final round of the night. Instead of staying up super late sorting, I'm just going to finish up a couple packages from Friday night I still have to ship. I know I got one. I got to do one for Justin. I got to do one for Rob, and I got to do one for David Shee, because they had a couple other spots in like Patreon. I'm just going to put it all together. All right, so let's see. There's only 4 teams left. Here's all the Tigers. We'll do them first, just to refresh your memory. Tigers have 15 autos in museum. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Trey Sweeney, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Alan Trammell, Hall of Famer, Jackson Jobe, Miguel Cabrera, Tarek Skubal, Riley Green, Colt Keith, which is from the Swatch Dual Relic, Maglio Ordonez, Miguel Cabrera, Relic Auto, Alan Trammell, Archival Autograph. So, Tigers, there you go. Go ahead and start them off down at 40 Smackerinos. Good luck. Rob says, I think the plastic on the bottom is what made it lean. Yeah, there's a little bubble right there. You can see that. Maybe. We've got Dax taking it. Thanks, Dax. There's only 2 teams left. We'll do the Houston Astros coming up next. Astros are pretty wild in this. 36 autos from the Astros. Like, what the heck? 36. Craig Biggio Bagwell dual. Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens dual autograph. Astros are absolutely loaded, so I'm going to start them off at $1 right now. Good luck. 36 autos. Jeff Bagwell, Altuve, Nolan Ryan, Yordan Alvarez, another Jeff Bagwell, another Altuve, Nolan Ryan again, Yordan Alvarez, Bregman, Altuve, Jeremy Pena, Kyle Tucker, Yordan Alvarez again. These are from multiple sets. Yordan Alvarez, Altuve dual, Jeremy Pena, Altuve dual, Craig Biggio dual relic, Pena dual relic, Altuve lumberbat, Alvarez lumberbat, Bagwell Biggio dual lumberbat, Altuve and Alvarez relic auto, Craig Biggio canvas collection auto, Jose Altuve Nolan Ryan canvas collection. This is just loaded. 36 autos is pretty crazy. And then last but not least, yeah, most teams have like 10 autos, but I'm surprised they have that many. Nationals have 16. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, all throughout. They've got dual autos and a bunch of rookie autos in this, and they're the last team. There you go. Start them off at $45. Was it the heavy box? Asked Rob. It was not. Number 1 was the heavy box. Alrighty. We're sold out, but it doesn't necessarily mean not going to have something great in there. We'll see. And that poll right now, Arizona Diamondbacks are for Daniel Campbell. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves, Robert Red. with the Baltimore Orioles. Next time I have you pick the box, we'll go 50-50 on it. I'll put them both out there. I'll put a heavy and a light, and you'll get to choose. Aaron Sanders has the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to David Shee. Got the Chicago White Sox going to Jake Will. Cincinnati Reds going to Bob Rob. Cleveland Guardians are going to David Shee. Colorado Rockies for Mr. Blake West. We had a run where we had like 4 or 5 heavy boxes in a row there for a while. Dax with the Tigers. Jeff Powell with the Astros. J.D. Owens with the Royals. Last Great Chris with the Angels. Dodgers are going out to Jeff Powell. Miami Marlins are going to EO. David Shee's got the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to EO. David Shee's got the Mets. Yankees going to Jeff Powell. S. Blake is going to have Oakland. Philadelphia Phillies with J.D. Owens. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Big Daddy. Got the San Diego Padres going to Rob And. San Fran going to Sonny. Sonny Sly. Cam Jammin is going to have Seattle. Ball Hunter with St. Louis. Rob And with Tampa Bay. Astro Rips is going to have Texas. Chris Randall's back. He's got his 5th one of the night. Free hobby pack for him with Toronto, and Ligma is going to have the Nats. Good luck, everybody. Final one of the night here at 10:45. Wrapping this up, we started with Museum. We'll end with Museum. Let me go ahead and spin off the jersey. I'll give you a couple choices, and you can pick a jersey. So it says my choice, but I'd like you to have a little bit of input. Here we go. Let's spin it and see what we got. It's going to go out to the owner of the Nationals. That's Ligma. What do you like, Ligma? Nationals? I don't think I have any Nationals jerseys. So you could choose. I'm pretty sure I've got Skeens, Ohtani, Tatis. I think I have an Acuna World Baseball Classic. I think I have another Wild Thing Vaughn. I think I have another Clemente. Ohtani works for me. All right, I'll pick out an Ohtani and send it to you. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Nats. And this will be the final one of the night. We'll be back again on Tuesday. I'm almost considering doing a basement blowout on Tuesday. I know I have a bunch of singles to go from this consignment that I haven't done yet. I mean, I did a lot of them, but I still have more. I was thinking about, I've got all these like blasters that I'm never going to use. Think about maybe doing a basement blowout. Maybe. It's on my mind. You know, and then coming back with breaks on Wednesday. It's a possibility. We'll see. What kind of blasters? That's stuff from like, I like 2022 Top Series 1, looking for Cal Raleigh. 2022 Top Series 2, looking for Witt and J-Rod short print rookies. Stuff like that. There's some cases I want to keep. I got a whole blaster case of 2023 Bowman I think that I want to hold on to. Big Daddy says flash sale blasters. I'm not doing any blasters tonight, but maybe Tuesday. I've also got boxes I made up of just a whole bunch of just you know how people would send stuff from Mystery Box Mondays and Fan Mail Fridays. I was grabbing handfuls and just putting those into boxes. I might sell those off. My wife keeps dropping hints that, man, it would be really nice if we had that downstairs all finished. I mean, it's a finished basement, but it looks like a warehouse. And it looks like a warehouse that was hit by, like, a hurricane or something. It's just, there's just stuff everywhere. Bowman draft to start. This is probably the 4th or 5th Bowman draft mega that we've done tonight. Haven't hit an autograph yet out of any of them. So we're due. Let's see if we can get it. There it is. Told you we were due. Dean Moss. 2nd rounder, I believe, right? Yep, 2nd round autograph. Dean Moss for Tampa. There you go. Rob And is going to get that one. Yeah, usually it's like every 3rd box or so gives you an autograph. So we were definitely due. Do you still have any 2022 Topps Chrome hobby boxes? No, none of those. Most of the hobby boxes I have are not the higher end. Even like 2022 Topps Chrome I consider to be like mid-end. It's more like stuff like 2021 update, jumbo boxes of 2021 or 2022. Some blasters, some archives, a little bit of Bowman. Maybe like, I have like a bunch of, I used to go to flea markets every weekend. I got a bunch of stuff like laying around from the flea markets. like sets and boxes and mugs and cups and stuff like that. I don't know. So I'm considering maybe Tuesday doing a little basement clean out, blowout sale with singles added to it. I know I have some 2022 update down there, but I kind of want to keep that. I was thinking about bringing back around every week of like forgotten boxes, like quote unquote forgotten boxes from the basement. Because we always have our staples, you know, like museum collection, cosmic, this and that. We got staples that we do every week. But we're never ripping like 2022 update anymore. I could bring that back. We did that recently with 2022 Bowman and 2024 Bowman, and I thought that was kind of fun. I've even got like heritage boxes down there from like 2019. Forgotten Box Fridays. That is kind of a cool idea. Forgotten Box Friday round. I like it. Who came up with that? We got to credit Rob with that. Yeah, there's also like some like more rare blasters laying around, like 2018 Big League blasters. Got a couple of those still on the shelf. I need to get some 2018 update again. I haven't done that in a while. For, I don't know, like 9 months ago, I bought a whole case of 2018, and like every night we'd have a round of like 2018 in there, 2018 update. Man, would that be fun to bring back? There's Royce Lewis. Because even if Ohtani's spot was hit with the Angels, you still had the Braves and the Acuna rookies. You still had the Nationals and the Soto rookies. Did Altuve and Trout autograph in 2011 update? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever seen their Topps rookie autos. It's all about their Bowman, you know, their Bowman Chrome autos. There's Luinder Avila. 2 numbered cards is pretty good. That's numbered purple to 250. Fallback Friday. Forgotten Box. I like Forgotten Box Friday better. Yeah, they also didn't have a Chrome rookie card either. That's true. Good point. That's why that Mike Trout rookie is just so in demand. There's not that many choices for his rookie. Next stack, the Relic Auto is still alive. Cleaning out the basement. Yeah, it'll probably be me doing it though, but you know, with Jackson and you know, he's 9 months old, it'd be nice to have a play area down there for him. He plays up here in the living room right now. It's pretty nice. We have this L-shaped couch, pretty big sectional. We take the ottoman and just move it over and just block him off so he can't get out of the room. And then he's got his toys in there and he just plays in there. Because otherwise he'll be all through the house because he's a big crawler now. What happened to JD Martinez? Nobody signed him, so I don't know if he ever officially retired. Sometimes players will just not play for a year or two and then they'll officially retire. But he didn't play in the big leagues last year. He was always a pretty solid DH. Last time he surfaced was with the Mets in 2024, and he had 16 home runs, but 235 average, 725 OPS. I mean, he's 37 now. Probably seen the last of him, I would say. And I'm afraid to say Andrew McCutchen, who is around that same age. I think Kutch turns 38 in October. I think he's got the same birthday as my wife and brother, doesn't he? October 10th. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kutch is actually 39 right now. Wow. I think that's it for Kutch. Kutch 700 OPS last year. Man, that sucks. I don't think Kutch gets into the Hall of Fame with these stats. Like, he's borderline. He's got his MVP. He's got a 49 WAR, 332 career home runs. Dave Parker got in the Hall of Fame with similar stats. Dave Parker has a 40 WAR. Like, how's Dave Parker getting with a 40? You know what? Dave Parker, 332 home runs, Kutch 339 for Parker, 332 for Kutch. 40 WAR for Parker, 49 for Kutch. Parker 290 batting average, 810 OPS. Andrew McCutchen, 822 OPS. Kutch, OPS plus, 125. Dave Parker, 121. He's got a case. Based off of comps, Andrew McCutchen has a case. Personally, I think he's a little bit short, but if Dave Parker gets in, I never thought Dave Parker was a Hall of Famer. But he got in after years and years. I think that Kutch will probably be one of these guys that's on the ballot every year like Torrey Hunter. Spends 10 years on the ballot, and then maybe he gets up to 50%, probably doesn't get in. But I think the Veterans Committee, the thing about Kutch is he's such a good guy. I think that, like, everybody loves Kutch. I don't see how you can hate him. I think he gets in through the Veterans Committee. So we'll see him as a Hall of Famer. And I sometimes ask other big Pirates fans, I'm like, who's the next Pirate do you think that's going to get a statue? Because we have statues around the ballpark. Mazeroski, Honus Wagner, Roberto Clemente, Willie Stargell. We haven't had any of the last player that played the last was Stargell, and he played his last year in, 82 or 83 with the Bucks? I don't know. It would have been Bonds if he would have stayed with the Buccos as much longer. There's Lindor, game-used jersey card for the Mets. Going out to David Shee. Ralph Kiner's got a statue, but it's really weird. It's the dumbest statue ever. Ralph Kiner's got a statue inside the ballpark. It's just his hands. It's really stupid. I actually hate that statue. They're trying to be like all artistic, and it's Ralph Kiner's hands holding a bat. It's underneath the left field rotunda. It's the dumbest statue. Like, you're that cheap you can't commission a full statue? Ralph Kiner was the greatest Pirate of the 50s. Would lead the league in home runs. GM said, Ralph, he wanted a raise. He's like, I'm leading the league in home runs. I need a raise. He's like, Ralph, I can finish last with you or without you. But Ralph Kiner also would go on to become a big Hall of Famer. He was a great announcer, color guy with the Mets. I think that's where a lot of people got to know him very well. Ralph Kiner. I think we pulled his 1 of 1 long ago. 1 of 1 cut auto. Can't remember out of what. Jack Cagg's right there. Well, here we go. Last box of the night here at 11 p.m. just about. We're wrapping things up with the silver pack and the museum box. Let's see if you guys picked a good one. The silver pack doesn't have much in there. Unfortunately, no top rookies or majors. I mean, Bobby Witt's a good star, but it'd be nice. I mean, that's probably like a $5 to $10 card. Someone will probably pay $5 for that, but it'd be nice if it was numbered. What do I think of Zach Cole from the Stros? I don't know much about him, actually. All right, here we go. The museum box. What did you pick? Gilded might be Wednesday. Looks like a standard box based off of the side profile with 3 base cards, 2 numbered cards, a relic, and 2 autos. Roy Campanella is going to lead it off with Luis Angel Acuna and Juan Soto, cover boy of the box. From the numbered stuff at the back, Altuve's in there. It's numbered to 35 on the bronze. We've got a pink Greg Maddux, numbered to 199. Now here comes your hits. There's a relic right here. It's a Brave. It's a Hall of Famer. That's pretty good. Meaningful material. Chipper Jones. Very nice. That's a lot better than the last museum box we did. Had Chris Bryant in this spot. So congratulations to the Braves. A Chipper Jones patch. That'll be for post. Very nice. Chipper 19 out of 25. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come. We're going to have some good autos, I hope. First auto up. It looks like it's one of these blue foils. It might be low numbered. It's Stephen Kwan. It is pretty low numbered to just 15. Stephen Kwan, museum collection numbered 3 out of 15. So Cleveland. David Shee is going to get this one. And the final card here, what's the best card of the night? Probably the Roki Sasaki rookie auto from Stadium Club would be a big contender for that. But here we go. Last card. It is going to be Michael Harris, quad relic auto right there. Numbered to 20. Going to it's a Braves box. How about that post? A little bit of touch of white on the corners here. I don't know how well you can see that. If I put it up against the darker background there, you can see a bit better, I think, the white on that corner. But these thick cards are really, really tough to get a high grade on them just because, I don't know how they're stored. They would seem to come with a little bit of white on them. But Michael Harris, numbered to 20 on the quad relic auto post, wins big there. Steve says, go remind your bed that it's really you. So, yeah, my wife really helped out tonight. She sorted 8 rounds, which was awesome. So thanks for joining us tonight. We'll be back on Tuesday, and I do some random team break, picture team breaks, and consignments on Tuesday. I do have some consignment cards to sell. We might do a basement blowout sale and sell some stuff from down there. So tune in on Tuesday, and then we'll be back with more breaks a few days from now on Wednesday. And we'll have I might have Gilded Collection in by then, so look forward to that. I'll open those rounds up on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We'll go ahead and send everybody that's still left in here off with a raid to Emerald Coast. They got 4 viewers, and they're doing baseball singles. And White Sox Tom always gives me a laugh because he always goes into these chats and seriously asks if you can go grab some 1991 Fleer. And the people always think he's serious. And they're like, man, I wish I had some 91 Fleer here. That was my era. We'll see. We'll see. Here's Emerald Coast cards. Thank you very much. We'll check them out. They've got 4 viewers. They're doing baseball singles. Maybe they'll have some great junk wax cards or some great modern cards. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the raid, homie. Yeah, you absolutely hear DMB, homie. Welcome. I don't know. I got a whole bunch of these Fleers. You want any of these? I think these are 88. Right. I think I do have some Fleer 91 for shows. Absolutely 91 Fleer.
Oh, man. If this guy breaks out 91 Fleer, I'm actually going to buy some cards. I feel bad.
91 Fleer. Yeah, I got a...
No way does he have 91 Fleer just sitting there.
Damn. Y'all are hilarious. Here you go. There's your Otani. That's a 91. That's a 91 Fleer. Here's a 91 Fleer Otani. No, it's a 91. No, that's a 91. Guys, don't believe 3-on-3. Don't believe this guy. Don't believe him. It's a 91. Astro Rip, what it is. Guys, this is the same type of deal. I want y'all to have fun around here too, man. Cut up all you can, dude. I like watching fucking Dave in the back. Look, dude, we're just cutting up around here.